you, Windows. I know. I know, Mr. Windows. You don't have to tell me twice. Okay. We will start as soon as this song is over. Why did the artwork get low res again? I just realized that. In the world? In fact, if I choose the yeah, what? Weird. Half the song, the ones from from 1 have low res. The ones from 4 and 4.2 have high res. What in the world is that about? That's just weird. Anyway. Coming up on the ending now. Pretty good. Alright. There it is. And there he is. The big reveal. It's time to play. A game I've been fiending to play. I tested it. I did the tutorial and the first encounter thing just as a test. I kind of need people to be in here to decide a factor here if you're watching this in the future. I'm not sure if I want it vertical like this or if I want it like that, because I can actually do that easily on the fly by going like this. I feel like either would be okay, but for some reason my heart says that even though it's not optimal, this actually somehow is better, if that makes sense. I have no idea what's up with this layout. It's so weird. What a weird layout. What if I put my camera here? Then I'm like right beside the action. I don't know if anyone cares about that enough, right? We'll figure it out when people get here. For now, I'll stay position agnostic almost by being dead center right side. There we go. Let's get to it. Hopefully people tune in relatively soon. I'll make sure the volume is good too. Oh, that seems completely fine. Yeah, I told you, I did not do anything but just the first exploratory things. Alright, let's go. I keep forgetting it's one of these. What's that mean? Your save hasn't been deleted, and we're not going to delete it for you? Can I delete it from in the game, or is this like a go to the DS? I might have to... What does that mean? Oh shoot, do I actually have to like delete the save? I need to also disable pausing thing going on. When I tab out, it pauses and mutes, which is a little annoying. But luckily, everything else is fine. We don't have to worry about that stuff. Let me very quickly figure out how we can get rid of a save file a lot easier. This is such an odd thing that I would not have expected in testing the stream. But I think I've got it. I think. In fact, yes, I will have it. I will have the direct answer for this. What the hell was that? I got it. I'll have to spray that. Interesting. I'm just gonna quickly cover this up for a second because I need to take something out back and delete it. Yup, and then if I go doink, what happens? I definitely think I just deleted the save. Okay. I didn't want to have to like boot into the actual main thing. The pain in the ass with this. So anyway, we're actually ready. VOD watchers, skip ahead to that's I wish you could say that preemptively, like you know, time traveling. There we go. I'm pretty sure that it only does that when it's first establishing blocks to save. Yes, okay. Perfect, let's go. You're darn tootin' it, Yaru. I don't know what it is about that cutscene, but that first thing always makes a weird buggy noise. Here we go, we're at the actual opening. You're invading me. There it is. The damn tutorial song is this good. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Anyway, we're against Hideyoshi's army. Yeah, welcome. Just making sure everything's ready to go. Everything's closed. Everything's good. It has no right being this good for the opening. Should I voice act this? It's not gonna be great. At least read it. The roar is as good as ours. I don't know who that. Oh, right. No, because now I have to do girl voices. Well, the more the merrier. Join forces if you like. It will make a difference. I don't know god, I can just hear it in my head. Though Samurai Warriors has always had very good voice acting. All the Koei games do. The bass should not be this good for a DS game. It had no purpose on the DS. Also, again, I'll ask, since I see people are sort of tuning in, I think, 1 or 2 people. If you'd rather see it vertical or side by side, like if you want a true DS experience with it stacked this way or side by side, and I can reverse it left to right, right to left if it's side by side. It'd only take 1 click. Wink. Anyway. That's what shocked me when I started this. I was like, this is a tactics game. This is not like Nobunaga's End. This is literally just a tactic. It's just tactics. Final Pokemon Tactics. I always have to think about which one is Y and which one is X because Nintendo reversed them. Yeah, that's right, there's a zoom function. I kind of like it like that, but I think both are good. This and this. Definitely not this. Oh, side by side? Oh, sorry, I'll explain that while we listen to the song. I don't want to interrupt a key moment here. Oh my fucking god, what have I done to my capture window? There we go. It would look like this. Obviously, I'd move my camera and all that. And move the game out. We could do it like this. This might actually be... Does this seem good to you? Like, better? Or does the other one feel more, like, authentic, let's say? I gotta be honest with you, I don't know what it is, but I think I'm biased towards this all of a sudden. I really thought I wouldn't be. I think like, look, I'll move the game window real quick. Quick enough to make sure I have the right window. Like, we can move it like that, up and down if we want to. Although, realistically, I think I'd rather just move my camera. In fact, I could do something cool like that. There's a lot of empty space in the other one. Yeah, true. I just didn't know if people would cry about the obvious thing about it doesn't feel right. Anyway, I think I'll go like this. I'm commanding from under. Or I could push the screen all the way down and then beyond that. Anyway, I'm glad no one's tuned in yet. VOD Watcher, skip this many minutes! I think that's okay. We'll try this for now and see how we feel about it, okay? Let's go.
Well, I feel sorry for you, having just become a warlord and all. But you're gonna have to leave that castle in Aurora before you even settle in.
Dude, Jigglypuff is pissed. Oh, Yaru's army! Yo! Alright, horrible joke. Back to square one. If I even touch the window, it freaks out. So I'm not touching it anymore. It would be cool to set up if I was like a big enough streamer, or I had like an active like a guy who controlled the scenes, managed the sources and stuff. I would do crap like that where I would have a custom layout where every time the screen would change off that window, I would tell the guy to make sure it's pressed. Like, he'd have to pay attention. I would do cool stuff like that, I think. Like being able to direct like how I want the stream to look. Like, it would lay me over that for fun. On demand. I have a foot pedal set up like that. Like a bunch of buttons up my foot. They go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And it's like different sources and layouts. I would like to do stuff like that. I know how to, but that's too deep in the weeds for everyone. Anyway, let's enjoy the game.
Huh? What? I'll remember this, you know. The Roar Castle belongs to us!
No, I'm not doing that. I can't do that. I can't do the ironic voice acting thing.
You're strong.
I'll just, you know, I'm gonna read the lines. Because I never do that, and I always want to, and I always say, oh, I don't know. I'm gonna do it.
You're strong. Much stronger than they said you'd be. But what are we gonna do now? Lord Hideyoshi's going to be mad.
Never mind that. Let's just get out of here. I'll just do that. You're linked with Eevee, Lord Yaru. It's already so strong. You might just be the one. I know that there's not that many lines per match, so I don't mind. Yeah, this is link system. Remember, I only played the tutorial and the next, like the first, like basic how to play again tutorial style mission. Just for testing. Yeah, it says they retreated or do other things per mission. I think I like this layout, yeah. You're a natural in battle, you Lord Yaru. Oh, I'm sorry, I haven't introduced myself yet. My name is Oichi. I've been on a journey with Jigglypuff here. But, if you don't mind... Oh my god. I'd like to join your army, Lord Yaru. Would you be willing to have me? Yes. Arigato! I mean, thank you.
Oh, sorry, my voice was slipped there.
As a warrior, I will give you... I'll give my all in your service. But it is a worry. It seems the flames of conflict have finally reached Aurora as well.
The Ransai region.
I like that's not Kansai, but Ransai.
An area inhabited by warriors, those privileged few capable of communicating wordlessly. Pokemon. In Ransai, there is a tale of yore, passed down from generation to generation. And if any one warlord can conquer all 17 kingdoms of Ransai, then the Pokemon that created Ransai shall reveal itself.
Is it gonna be like Ho-Oh or something? No, this is Gen 3, I think, right? 3 and 4? Something like that? So it'd probably be, who's that creation Pokemon they made later on? The one in the lore, like Arceus? That was later, right? I don't know.
The warriors of the land all believe that this tale is true. Indeed, it is what drives them all. And as a result, countless battles are fought for control of the kingdoms of Ransai.
Like a guy who's fighting the fire monkey guy against Munchlax, and there's a fucking Toxicroak on the side. You're gonna get smoked.
That seems a little unfair in the fight for warrior dominance.
Lord Yaru, if we're going to help you defend the kingdom of Aurora, then Jigglypuff and I are going to have to become much stronger. But first, let's take a look around the kingdom of Aurora. That was kind of cool that they did this. Now, I'll show you something. For those curious... I'll show you in a moment. If you're curious about this, if I go... Actually, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it does look damn good. Oh, the stupid black and white webcam thing I do for my gimmick. What's cool is that because you can save anywhere at any time for any reason. Now I don't really do it because it doesn't matter. When I play the 3DS, I'll just put it to sleep like at night and just whatever, right? It is a nice feature to have, but yeah, I would think a lot of people would have just done that. Unless you're switching games, obviously, right? Like, oh, I don't want to play this, I want to play Pokemon, whatever the hell. Anyway, let's actually get to the game here. We're stalling. I didn't plan on it. So they want me to quote-unquote fight wild Pokemon. There's like a weird strength system as well. It's a little weird, but it'll make sense. Because I barely even understand it yet. You can view everyone that you fought against or on your teams, like power and stuff. And you have like a link. I think that just means bond, the bond you have with them or something. But like if I go here, you can see their stats. But what's interesting is, so it'd be 58 total numbers, 64 strength, and 33 plus that doesn't equal that. So I'm curious where they derive the actual raw strength number from. Because 58 plus 14% link isn't even that either. Like I was thinking it was just it's just your strength is your total stat score as a whole, but maybe I'm misreading this because 18, 36, 54 plus 4, so 58. I don't know. There's like a little bit of an extra number tacked on. Yeah. Hi, Chimchar. Damn, your guys suck. I do appreciate that Hideyoshi was given a monkey Pokemon. Makes sense. Anyway. What surprised me was when you go here, I thought, oh, we gotta fight back. We gotta invade the enemy. No, actually, you have to go here first. When I was testing this, I was like, huh? Really? Okay. Lord Yaru, there's a... Oh. Move! You're in my way! He wouldn't sound like that. I'm sorry. There's a farm not far from here, Lord Yaru. I'm sure there'll be some wild Pokemon there. Let's go do some battle training. Okay, I'll say one thing. I was like, they just bumped into him and then he vanished. Okay. Let's go! Actually, wouldn't he sound like me? Let's go. Let's go. I'll show you what I'm made of! Dude, I can't do this. I can't do the ironic one. It's so tempting. It's the devil in my ear. To just do that like early 2000s, like 4Kids dub stuff. Actually longer than that, way longer than that. You're the warlord of this kingdom, Lord Yaru. Jigglypuff and I will follow your orders. So, what do you want us to do? The Pokemon of your allies can be moved in the same way as Eevee. Try to work together in the battlefield to claim victory. Okay, we're actually playing now. It is. I do find this useful in some battles. Here, I think I like it being a little zoomed in, but then again, I don't know. You can rotate the camera too, which is cool. I tweeted this out too when I was kind of discussing like what I thought about the game initially when I saw what was going on with it. I said this game feels like it was like a thing that was on their mind, and maybe it was proposed in the GBA era, but the DS era is where they struck a deal or something. This feels like a GBA game that they said, you know what, the DS is coming around. Why don't we like make a big one? We can do so much more with it, even if it's 2D or 2.5D or whatever. And it makes sense. You could have done this on either system. You can see that. You would just hit start to see little weird army stuff like that, right? Feels like it could have absolutely been GBA era. I think I'd do like it zoomed in a hair. What abilities are your Lord Yaru? Eevee has one called Celebrate, and Jigglypuff has one called Lullaby.
Abilities are something each Pokemon has.
They are automatically activated during the battle when certain conditions are met. You can view the abilities that each Pokemon has by selecting Info under Menu. Sure. So we go Info. not? Oh, there it is. So yeah, you hit the help button to say what these do. So Celebrate is the Pokemon can move again after defeating the enemy. And then with Jigglypuff, it's the Pokemon can sing nearby enemies to sleep. I was caught up on the grammar of that. I think I wanted to. Yeah, I like that. Alright, we're killing this bird. We're too close. Celebrate!
Move again!
That's pretty good ability, though. Oh, I should have explained that. So it actually, with the double slap move, it seems to indicate the amount of times it's expected to slap and at what percentage. That was a full fiver. At least I'll have to reread it, though. I might be wrong. Because I thought it was a number X. Meaning, like, you will get this many slaps at this accuracy or something. I think. I'll have to re-look at it. Really, you're gonna do this. If I go fight? Yeah, it says 5x instead of the flat damage number. And the percentage that will actually occur. So it doesn't mean that if you miss once, it's all over. I think it's implying that's the odds of you getting all 5? Maybe they're describing it differently than I'm thinking in my head. It feels like they're saying every hit has that. Like, this is how many hits will happen, and that's the odds of each slap actually landing. I think that sounds better, right? Anyway. I'm interested in finding out how, like, the gaining a new Pokemon works. I keep saying Pokemon because I'm thinking of the voice acting thing. Eevee and Jigglypuff are both looking a bit stronger, aren't they? The bond between a warrior... Oh, sorry.
The bond between a warrior and their Pokemon is known as a link. The more time they spend together, the stronger this link becomes. This will make the Pokemon more powerful as well.
You and Eevee must be tired after that battle, Lord Yaru. And Jigglypuff is looking pretty worn out, too. I think we should take a little break.
A warrior can only battle with their Pokemon or take them to visit a location once in a month. When all warriors in your army have moved, select next month to advance to the next month.
Yep, advance to the next month. So it does follow the format of changing time month by month, like the Nobunaga's Ambition series, where a month is a turn, essentially, in the year. Oh, he had a great voice actor in Samurai Warriors 1 in English. So good. And in Japanese, but the English guy who did this voice was great. Korochi and his lot, useless! Losing against a couple beginners like that, they need to get their act together. I'm not letting them mess things up for me now. I've got to make the Kingdom of Aurora mine. It's terrible. We're just reading. I keep saying that, and yet I keep doing it. I keep saying it. I don't think I need to neurotically save every turn. I don't think there's an auto-save. Maybe there is. I doubt it. Anyway. So. As much as you think you want to go into here immediately, I think you actually go back into Aurora, right? If I read the menu correctly. Yeah, you're supposed to train first. There's an equip menu, too, for items. But we don't have any. Like you can see there's a potion on them right now. But you use those in battle like Pokemon. I think it takes your turn. So all the systems between your Koei Nobunaga games and your Pokemon, like, expectations of how turns would work, they're actually pretty faithful between each other from what I've seen so far. Because I will say one thing, I did go to the level that castle is when testing, and went, oh, there's a lot going on here. It's not just going to be just press A, be in a good position. There's a lot of stuff to get. I actually thought when I went in there, I went, a kid would cry about this on this first major mission. Here we go. Look, Lord Yaru! That place looks like it'd be full of wild Pokemon. It might be a good idea to do a little training. Yeah, then When I got into here when I was testing, I went, this is a Final Fantasy Tactics level to a T. The waterfall, the height variation, the things left on the floor. I was like, this is a tactics game. This could have been made by so many companies, and Square Enix could have absolutely done this. Look, Lord Yaru, over there. It's a Wooper. If I recall correctly, Woopers had the water gun move.
Companies like water gun allow you to attack a wide area.
Each Pokemon is a set move they can use, so be sure to think about your tactics before entering the battle. Yeah, I do like that they displayed the actual range right there conveniently. But they don't explain something here that surprised me. They have the tile things going on too, but they don't tell you this right away, like really at all. They do the thing that they do in tactics games where you can actually move based on your element. So, if I'm not mistaken, Wooper can go through the water as a movable tile, and I can't, for example. Things like that. Oh, wanna rush them? I don't want them to go in the water. I want to go up there and hit them. So all the elements of your expected tactics game, your Pokemon game, and Nobunaga game are kind of all here. From what I've seen so far, I can't say all of it. I'm not gonna be a fool. And yeah, you pick up your items too. So let me get, yeah. This is what I was thinking. I was like, so I should be careful that they won't go into the water and be able to hit me free. They don't hit like anything. Yeah, oh, sorry, I didn't read that. At times like this, you should select the warrior option. You see, battles aren't just about... That was Canadian. Aren't? I just said a Canadianism right there. Aren't? They aren't doing it, eh? You see, battles aren't just about telling your Pokemon where to move and when to fight. It's a warrior's job to help with their Pokemon on the battlefield. You can use items, you can use warrior skills. You may not be fighting yourself, but you and your Pokemon are a team. Working together with your Pokemon in battle is what it truly means to be a warrior. My warrior skill is Sweet Song. It can be really helpful when you're in a bind. It is useful. They don't tell you the trigger condition, but it's kind of obvious. Yeah, so you can only use a warrior skill once in a battle or training session. So if I go hit A, warrior, I can do this thing that increases your range by a gigantic amount, or I can use an item. So, we know Wooper... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, they can go up there, too. I'm gonna do something here. I don't need to use that yet. I'm gonna make them come on land. To save us time and effort. However, Jigglypuff is pretty strong. I think Jigglypuff can just sit here and take these. 4 hits, 87%. Okay. So that was 3 of the 4. I should have known it would move that way if I had moved there. Dude, chill. But no, oh my god, no. No, I meant to hit A, then X. Now we go top speed. Watch this. You got F-wording baited. I thought I could move further than that. You still got baited. In my head, anyway. Actually, just stand there. Yeah, so Sweet Song is a full heal to all allies, which is very, very good. 5x at 91? Yep. Fuck you. Oh, he said it! 1 HP? Now they're gonna run into the water, right? I thought I poured grape juice flavoring. Why does it taste exactly like an iced tea? What the hell? Interesting. Ah, I get to go again. Well, instead of finishing the match, I obviously want to grab the treasure. Pretty cool. Care about wild Pokemon can be sold at the shop. Okay. Really ominous music. Little. Yes. You there.
You're right.
No, that would be KG Maeda. That's because Steve Bloom voiced him in the original. I remember this guy. He has that very Yankee kind of voice in the games. I don't know how he sounds when he's not screaming, though. Oh, I kind of do.
You're right.
Oh, just whatever. Hey, Mitsunari Masanori, leave them alone. Come on, Kiyomasa. We need to have a word with these guys, or they won't know what they're doing. Yeah, we hear that you're training your Pokemon a lot. That's Mitsunari Yoshida. Why is he depicted as like a really little kid, though? I guess they all are, kind of. Kind of? But what for? What can you two hope to achieve? What's your problem? Well, they're right, you know. You have to do more than just train. Eventually, you need to challenge another kingdom to a battle. If you win that, you can get some more warriors and Pokemon to join you. Strengthen your army and win battles. Those are the tasks of a warlord. I'm sure you know that much, right? Lord Yaru, if you really want to become stronger, we're going to have to challenge other kingdoms to battle. I think the time has come for us to make our move. Okay. Going in. It's time for some Conquest. The thing in the title. And the one when I was testing, I went, oh wow, a kid would have a very bad time playing against this map already. Oh, I want to change the equipment if I can. To here or the other place? I think it's for the battle menu. Never mind. Chimchar is the actual painful threat by the look of it. Oh, they don't get profiles? Really? Weird. Okay. Let's go. I did not save, did I? I don't know what happens if you lose, right? I assume they kick you back, but if they do a hard reload, I'd be pissed. I guess they might do that, right? Anyway. Alright. Only got 2. Alright, we're in the Kingdom of Ignis. Just an Eevee and a Jigglypuff.
Kingdom of Ignis.
You're the warlord of Aurora. I never thought I'd see you here. Over here. Well, the two can play at that game. If it's a battle you want, I'm ready.
You read to me.
Fine, then a battle it is, but Lord Yaru's gonna win. Aren't you? What the hell? Aren't you a cutie? I could do with someone like you in my army. Don't call me cutie. I would never fight for someone like you anyway. That's right. Don't be so hasty. Once you see me in action, you might change your mind. All right. I think it's time for battle, don't you? Well, we know who. Well, I guess. Yeah, a lot of people would not know, huh? You're a Pokemon fan. It's kind of taken. Oh yeah, here we go. There's a lot going on in this one already. This is the battlefield of Ignis. Pretty impressive, huh? The pillars of fire and the magma will stop you from getting near me. But my Chimchar isn't bothered by things like that. Fair enough. If your Chimchar is not bothered by things like that, I have a better idea. You're gonna come to me. So Bidoof can't do that, right? No, they can't. Because I assume the fire guys can go right into the mat yet. Lord Yaru, look! True. It seems there are times when the pillars of fire disappear. Eevee and Jigglypuff can move across the area safely then. Wait a minute, how far can he move? I'm gonna make us move back one tile so he has to move up here. There. Now I'm sure he'll still run for that little magma spot. I've got big ambitions, you know. Ignis is just the beginning for me. Before long, all the kingdoms will be mine. Man, they nearly were. How about this, eh? Oh, Ember. If your HP is getting low or if you're suffering from burns, you can recover in a hot spring. Well, Bidoof is going to take forever to get here. Tepig is in the same boat. I'm just going to beat the shit out of that monkey and then run for the hot spring when I'm looking bad. I flinched? From Ember? What the hell are you talking about? Leave my friend alone! Die! That's 2x though. 1? 2? Uh-oh. I mean, Jigglypuff's a tank though.
Bidoof can't go into the magma.
He's useless. How can you say that about your own partner? True. That's not cool. Ember, now's the time. Ooh. I better not flinch again. They're starting to get up here. What the hell? A stage hazard instantly killed this guy's Bidoof? What the hell? What the way? That's like not fair to this guy. He's like already like has the worst possible Pokemon for the match going on. And he just gets insta-killed by a stage hazard. Okay. I'll tell you one thing, that did not happen when I tested this game, when I was on this level. I saw the stage hazard, and that's as far as I've seen. But it did not do that. That's really funny. Because I was like backing up and trying to defend myself, running for the hot spring. And the stage hazard hit me like twice in a row. And I was like, uh-oh. Alright, now that I've got you in a much more vulnerable spot. Are you gonna run backwards now into that lava and hit Eevee? I don't think I need to heal yet, though. Can they steal my items is a better question. Oh, wait, can I actually get through him on the path? That might be a problem. No? Okay, you can body block for him. I'm actually gonna use the hot spring now. Wait. Heal, and then the burn is gone. Okay. Ooh, Jigglypuff is burnt too, but you're so durable, we're gonna switch after, if I can. 2x at 85, 2x at 92. I mean, I gotta get rid of the Chimchar. He actually hurts. I know it's a little ignorant of the Tepig, but I don't think so. I think this is better. And see, that pillar blocks me off from chasing him. I could see a little kid losing this match really, really easily. It seems very frustrating to truly understand the weight of what's happening per turn. If that hits Jigglypuff, I'm gonna freak out. Ooh. Ooh, the hot spring's on though. Oh, but I have a potion on Jigglypuff, right? 1 HP. Oh, you're gonna heal though? Blaze, attack, no. Oh. You can't, I don't care, you're gonna die. I'm not healing. I'm not letting you get that chance, right? Just better not miss or whatever. Looks like they got us. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh, I can't pick up your item because it's in the lava? That better not kill me somehow.
Right then, how about this, huh?
Uh-oh. Jigglypuff? Jigglypuff? What happens? Oh no, Jigglypuff, I'm sorry, it's time for us to retreat. Killed my friend. I was hoping so bad that would hit you. Okay, so it's just a temp retreat thing, right? Oh, they've got me pincered almost damn near. But I know for a fact that I'm a lot stronger than you, 1v1. So unless you use lava gimmicks, you're dead. Although, he did just hit me for 12. Who knows? A crit could probably do it too. It does seem fair that they made the... Oh, wow. That they made the level so you can pretty much hit them even if they go to a weird tile like that. And I can grab that hot spring after this turn. Worst case, right? Oh, man. We are done for, buddy. Now, I could finish Tepig off, but I want this. So follow my logic here. You chase me. He'd be really far and really hard to hit if he went like here. I could not deal with that. Never mind. That's not a good idea. I think I might just kill him. No. No. 80 gold. I don't know if that's good or not. Now, as long as you don't crit me, I think I'm alright. I'm alright. Let's go. Alright, sorry, Piggy. And this never went down. I'm very curious how this one would have went. But we'll see. It does suck that this landed in the lava. In fact, yours would too, but the match is over. 100%. Bye-bye.
Huh? What? I'll remember this, you know. Ignis Castle is ours!
It's just that easy in Warfare. Oh, they missed out on the link. Oh, no, they don't. Okay. So, it's not the... Assuming they just revive, that doesn't seem like the worst thing to happen. The worst thing I can mentally envision would be that you lose a match and you have to catch a new one. Enemy warrior's gone off somewhere. He just left. Who cares? I'm done with this samurai life. My castle! How could I lose it? But I have made a vow. I will be the one to find the legendary Pokemon. And that means I will be back. Hey, Terminator, chill out. Alright, they had to run away. Congratulations, Lord Yaru! Your second castle. I'm sure we'll start making allies before long. Only thing is, I don't know how. Ever had a friend? Oh my god, there's Keiji Maeda.
I don't believe it.
This guy was voiced by Steve Bloom, by the way.
I don't believe it. You went to battle without knowing stuff like that? Huh? I watched your battle in Ignis. You're impressive for one so young. But if you don't even know how to make allies, then I guess you've got a way to go before you can be considered a real warlord. ... Hey, don't be like that. I wasn't making fun of you. Tell you what, I'll teach you how to make new allies, alright? My name's Keiji, by the way. Just come to Ignis Castle when you're ready to learn.
I loved his voice in Samurai Warriors. So now I use my cash on something, I'm guessing, or... Come there in a minute. Oh, well, I'll save. Alright, we gotta get Ignis and meet Keiji in there. Keiji Maeda. Hey. Wait a minute. You really just sell it, okay. Anything here? Yeah. Wait a minute. Never mind. So we gotta meet him. Oh, here we go. Oh, he has, that guy in the cave. What's that guy's name? Like, not Daruma, but it's something like that, because it's literally based on a Daruma. What was his name? Oh, and he has like the variant in the weather form one, right? The winter one, if I'm not mistaken. I think I had the winter version of this thing in Violet. I think.
Hey there, you two. Oh, that's right. I was gonna teach you how to make new allies. Well, it's pretty easy. Not all warriors are part of an army, you see. There's plenty of...
I can't... That voice is horrible on me. Ahem. There's plenty of free warriors around as well. Ones that are unattached. For example,
I know.
Oh yeah, it's starting to hurt. Go and have a look in that cave. Like, doing a Steve Bloom as he did it in Samurai Warriors 1 is awful.
Because he really did this. Alright. Finally, a warrior.
He was doing that stuff. There's probably one or two in there. Start by seeing if you can recruit them. Me? Nah. I'm a free spirit, so I'm not keen on staying in one place for too long. Wait a minute. A perfect Pokemon for Keiji would be... He seems like he would make sense with Rapidash or, I guess, Mudbray. Rapidash is kind of a fiery spirit guy, and he has the legendary horse Matsukaze. The one that the myth goes that he rode it for 3 days straight and it started sweating blood instead. It was apparently the most, like, enduring horse of all time. in its time, but yeah, obviously the story. Same. See you later, Yar. So it would make sense if he was like a Rapidash guy or a Mudbray, whatever. That zebra one, I think that's much later though, right? Where did he tell us to go again? The cave, was it? Yep. However, am I allowed to go here? Honigiri shop? Okay. You don't use your turn for doing this, okay. Hi there, thanks for visiting our shop. How about I give you a quick rundown? I don't think I need to read this, do I? Buy and sell all your items. Prices are different for every customer. Things are cheaper for those who are a little charismatic. Okay. Yeah, any kind of horse or pony Pokemon would make sense for KG Maiden. We'll sell the cord then, right? So this is kind of a little... Okay. Expensive, holy crap. Yeah, there's preventing them. And then there's equipment, okay. Raise your warrior's wisdom slightly. Burning and freezing. Wait. I can put that on. Slightly improves the link between the warrior and his Pokemon. That seems really good. I can't tell if this is like a bait item or not, but that seems good. Like, this is good. But this is like... Isn't this a given that you want to like speed up to 100%? Assuming there's even like evolutions or something. Maybe it's tied to your link level. Yeah, I would think, yeah. I'm gonna guess that's the mechanic here. And then I'll grab like a burn heal since we're around here, right? Oh. You have to equip it? Yep. And then... Yeah, we're kind of broke. Increase your Pokemon's energy by feeding them Ponigiri. Energy? Well, hello there. I have not seen you around here before. Would you like to hear a little about the service we offer here at the Ponigiri shop? Sorry, it's a Kansai dialect. Sure. The Ponigiri shop's a place where you can buy Ponigiri to feed your Pokemon and restore their energy. What exactly is this energy, you ask? It's a measure of your Pokemon enthusiasm. The higher it is, the more powerful they are. Pokemon have different energy levels. Their energy levels change every 3 months or so. In other words, it's hard to have all your Pokemon in top condition. Oh, is that what those arrows are beside their name too? Okay. Sure. Okay. This feels like it was a GBA game. I thought it... Didn't it literally say that it would not consume a turn for going in there? The last one? Okay. Maybe... I don't know. Well, now I can go into the cave anyway. It doesn't seem to... Oh, they changed who's in there. So there's a dude with the Charmander now. Damn, I should have got the other one. It was cool, the Daruma guy. But... classic. Assuming you can recruit this person. And the thing is, do I need cash for that? I hope not. I'll send them both in out of curiosity. Lord Yaru, it looks like there are some warriors in here. Ah, Takatora. So you want me to join you? Well, you're gonna have to show me what you can do first. Beat them in 4 turns? I'm glad I brought 2 people in. I did not mean to use this because I wanted them to come towards me more. Although, actually, no, that can work. Since I can't reach them anyway. Have them go to me. That way Jigglypuff can grab whatever the hell that is. Fight, no. Potion, okay. Quickly and accurately. Oh, of course. That's it. Buddy. You're gonna learn today. Good shit on. Alright, I have sweet song. So they have to be one away from you to Embers, so I'm guessing... I would imagine you would bum rush them before they could do stuff like that to you. It seems to random... So I guess fire Pokemon have a passive thing where they just end up powering up just because they're fire. I thought it was because they were in the lava before, but I guess they just get it. Maybe if they're adjacent to a fire tile too? I don't know, I'll have to read it. Wait a minute. I was like, wait, is there anything in here? No. I cannot even hope to live up to your excellence. I surrender. I don't even, you weren't even gonna win the 1v1 though. Oh, you get a lot more Link, huh? Okay. Can be recruited. Okay, let's do it. Assuming it doesn't cost $17 trillion, right? Alright, you're my fire guy for now. Assuming that's how this is working. You have my thanks. I shall serve you faithfully. I feel bad we didn't get the Daruma. Recruit few warriors by defeating them in 4 turns, defeating them using a super effective move, or defeating them without any of your allies suffering damage. There are, however, some free warriors who can only be recruited by fulfilling certain other special conditions. Ooh, look one up. Feeling pretty happy with yourself, huh? Oh, you again. Can I say something really quick? I feel like this would make for a very good anime. Like a multi-season anime, where they would go through the storylines that they normally do, but with the Pokemon side of it, right? I feel like this is the design of the anime already established, right? You have your characters, you have your design docs of how they're supposed to look and pose. I feel like this would translate into a pretty decent, like, even if it was like a 1-season, like 24 episoder, that'd be cool. Like each episode, because there's 17 kingdoms, so 2 episodes per kingdom for some of them, especially the major arcs, and then like the one-offs or just whatevers. It'd I could see that being a thing. If it's not already, to be fair, I don't think so. Sorry, I didn't read that. Because Aurora surrounded. I have a cat, Lulu of all people, being like, "Hey, pet me now, now." And there's still Greenleaf and Fontaine to go. What? Greenleaf and Fontaine? Greenleaf and Fontaine. I'm not. Which Now Ignis isn't an area, obviously, but which area of Japan is that? You know, the warriors of Ignis, they mostly use fire-type Pokemon, right? Strong against grass, weak against water. Heh, everyone knows that, of course. I do like the elemental stuff being kept in, too. I really do like that this really feels like you are playing a Pokemon game on top of a tactics game, on top of what seems to be a Nobunaga's Ambition game. Like, there's 3 different major things happening here, and I really enjoy this. I do want to play through this whole game on stream, just FYI. Anyway, I hear that the Warlord of Greenleaf uses grass-type Pokemon. Whoa!
What are you two talking about? I don't understand any of this. Oh yeah!
You know, I don't think the warlords of either Greenleaf or Fontaine have any interest in trying to conquer other kingdoms. That's perfect. They're peacekeeping kingdoms. You're mincemeat, buddy. You're coming. I reckon that's a chance to make a move. That's way more immoral than what I just did, by the way. Historically. They invaded me, and I got their ass. These two are like peacekeeping kingdoms, and they're just like, hey, if they're sitting around, come on, we don't have to stand around here chatting. We've got to get to the Ponegiri shop and increase our Pokemon's energy. Eevee needs one, because we've done 3 battles, right? Sounds like there's just no way of avoiding battle. We now have to challenge the warlords of Greenleaf and Fontaine to battle. The more kingdoms you conquer, the more places you'll be able to travel to. You'll meet new Pokemon too, and each kingdom will have all sorts of interesting new locations to visit. Select the castle belonging to Yara's army and command your warriors to move. You won't send me off on my own anywhere, will you? I'd like to stay with you, Lord Yara, if that's alright. Okay. I'm not marching yet. I want to go in here. I want to eat my Ponegiri. Ponegiri. I definitely need it, don't I? Or does he? That looks like a guy who needs it. A down arrow with a big red icon. I'm not sure what that means either. Alright. Well, be sure to try one of my homemade Ponegiri, y'all. Which is it to be, Charmander? I like that everyone has a line, too, like, dedicated to each shop. And what's going on here. Okay. Oh, yeah, that is what it is. Okay. That arrow is their energy, for sure. I wish it just had little wording of that. We're on the DS after all. Fair enough. We're all at high levels of energy. What the hell is happening in the cave this turn? Who the hell are you two supposed to be? And there's just a wild Tepig. I don't really want to have a bunch of fire Pokemon either, so I'm going to ignore this for now. And if I don't want Charmander, I want that Daruma. That thing. He used a turn to do that, so we should actually just do something here. Oh, there it is. So high Charisma. Hi there, how can I help you? I'll sell a potion. I can sell a potion. I'll sell 1 potion. Hopefully I don't regret that. And then, anything that matters really? No, and I should probably save my money, right? Hey, thanks for visiting. Come again. I will. Oh, I will. The link between... Oh, so every single little action like this does improve it. Is this free? Like, do they ever charge me for real? Nope. I may as well use the last turn for that, right? second helping. This will put an extra spring on your Pokemon's step. Be careful, don't overindulge. I already see that my arrow was going whoop. I'm not doing that. Are you sure you're not just being polite, are you? No, I actually have a very, very high... I would assume that's the max arrow. I'm not gonna make my EV gain 40 pounds and then have to get on Ozempic or some... whatever. Okay, so I get a preview. They have, wait! Wait! Oh, I was looking at their guys. That guy, I think, the top one turns into Superior and I don't know what they're called. The second one is the other elemental monkey. That third one is... I literally don't know. I have no idea. Feel free to tell me in the chat if you'd like. Also, the DS really lags when you highlight an enemy kingdom. I've noticed. See that? As soon as you start moving around, it's like, oh! Oh! Holy. Alright, let's do this one. They seem very strong. Are we sure about this? Oh my god. Hold on a minute. Oh my gods, you're like strong, but like that seems... I don't know about that. I mean, I guess I should. I was pretty much told that I should. I don't know if I should train first, because remember, they are passive. And they're all decent power. We're really, really powerful by the look of it. Hell, the Charmander's not even that strong. Maybe I should take a turn to just have, maybe I should, like... They're literally stronger than me. I feel like I need to enter and train, right? Like, it feels like I need to train. In fact, why don't I do that and just get... Yeah, I can get a fourth guy, the Daruma guy, right? Yeah. There we go. There, there's my game plan. You don't remember the name of that worm? The way that it's written, that sounds like you're almost like insulting someone and not the creature.
I don't even remember the name of that worm. Who gives a hell? Sorry, I'm censoring my swear words.
A weird song for the cave. Are you guys having fun so far? Is this enjoyable? I know everything's super basic so far, but... Seems fun. Wait, how far can that thing move? Oh, not far. Make them go to me. You stand here. It's a cool game. That's what I like to hear. That's why I'm trying to make sure I focus on the gameplay and don't get too yappy. I believe it is our turn. Uh-oh, it's a nerd. Get over here, nerd. Oh, we got a brave one. Okay, there we go. Honestly, I feel like we just bum rush the Tepig first. I go warrior, top speed. Assume it. Yeah, I can reach him with that. So top speed. I'm hoping to go up and around him, not in front of. No, not far enough. That's okay though. I know Jigglypuff gets screwed for a turn, but that's okay for now. I want to get like an immediate, like, in-your-face fight. I could go to Daruma though. I could do that and have Jigglypuff just smack the pig around for a turn. Yeah, and then I can also take the heat for the initial damaging. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay. Now, I'm assuming fire on fire will do half damage though, which kind of sucks, but it's good for Charmander then. So, I would go... I could have Charmander just attack the Tepig with Jigglypuff and try to kill them. Since we can't even focus on this together. Yeah, I'll try that first. I know it's a little bipolar, but... it's got a gray box around it. I wonder... So half damage? Yeah, not very effective. Although it's pretty strong for not very effective. Does that say 9? Is that the number 9? The move is called double slap. Like, you know, not, and even arguing that, not for the 5. Now we're going. Wait. Yeah, I missed one. Okay, a 9x double slap. Oh my god! Oh, wow. I did not need that. Never mind. Flame wheel. Uh-oh. Run up? What does that mean? Oh, you are pretty strong. What the? No! My item! Oh, wait, does he? Oh, you mother. That does it. I'm taking it all out on this little thing. This is what you deserve. That was my item. I thought this game was maybe courteous enough to not have the AI do it, but it is a tactics game. They will steal it. They're obeying all the traits of every good tactics game so far. Right, 4x. Boom. 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 I sense this is not going well. Well, first of all, you turn on to the fire Pokemon. Yeah, you might be stupid. Also, you dying in the fire is annoying, but at least I have Charmander to get it. Oh, wow. You are getting crapped on, buddy. Oh, wait, can I choose the... I can choose the order of event. Even better. 6 smacks. 4 smacks. You will drop an item that I can acquire with Charmander, so actually you die. Oh! Your might is overwhelming. I am no match for you. I cannot hide it. Should have grabbed that. 90 gold. This is turn 4, right? I'm assuming I didn't screw up by taking too long. Warm blanket HP up. Oh, if he stands in fire, he heals. So there's other traits kind of like passives from Gen 3 then. I was gonna say, oh, they make the enemy obvious because they have an aura. I see. That raises the question. That raises the question. Does this game have shinies? That would be very, very cool. I feel like they probably do. Like, saying it out loud, I feel like that's probably the case. Like, maybe not for the trainers necessarily. Well, maybe them, I don't know. But, okay. Now I recruit the nerd guy, right? Welcome. Welcome to the team, Daruma. Now I'm actually... Oh, Darumaka. Darumaka. Daruma. I'm assuming they mean Darumaka. Kurikyu? Kurikyu. I have my eternal gratitude for extending this olive branch. You can't be talking like that in my army. Let's head out. So their kingdom has 3,000 gold or whatever. I'm curious if that has any like meaningful bearing on like when I capture it. Like, I'm assuming I gain that income. Like, I get 3 grand, but we'll see. Yeah, I think we're... I would think we're ready. Now is this just automatically the March command? Warlord of Greenleaf uses grass Pokemon. That means our fire type should shine. Water types will be in for a long, hard battle, though. Yeah. I'm gonna guess there's a limit. If I had to guess, you get a limit of 6. Kind of like a real Pokemon, like, trainer, where I would have 6, right? Like, this is my 4 Pokemon right, so far, you know what I mean? I think I understand the structure, so it'll be a 6 max, right? Or, like, you have to match the size of their army or something. I'm not sure. Okay, let's go. Yes. We're in good moods. Got 2 fire people with me. Let's do it. Tactics, tactics, tactics. That's how I plan on securing this victory. By the way, I really want to buy like a cosplay, like warrior's helmet, like a samurai helmet replica, or you know what I mean? Like a decent one, not like plastic that'll just be like a 2-stream, like oh shit, it's broken thing. I don't think they're that much either. I'm not looking for quality. Just endurance. So I can slap it on for streams for fun. Something like that. Definitely not like Temu $10 outfit stuff, but like not more than, you know. The Kingdom of Greenleaf. Hello, Motonari.
You're the new warlord of Aurora, aren't you? I've heard a lot about you. I didn't expect you to be this young. I suppose you need a bit of youthful energy in this rough old world. Maybe it's time for my generation to call it a day.
Lord Motonari, how can you say such a thing?
Takakage, our army would fall apart without your wisdom, Lord Motonari.
Whew. The rest of the wicked, eh? Can you imagine they have shinies? I suppose I do better. I suppose I do better. I got tripped so bad up by these 3 words. I suppose I'd better do what's expected of me. Yeah, adding that little guy really put me up to par. I wonder if grass Pokemon can go through the hedge without trouble, or if it's like some weird advantage. Or can they get on top of it? Give our guests a court. Get the hell off the computer. We're starting now, are we? Claim all banners. All banners are claimed by the enemy or all allies are defeated. Oh, shit. This is not just beat them in combat, strictly. Okay, now you've hit my keyboard. I don't know what you just did. What did you just hit? Hold on a minute. What did you hit on my keyboard? You're making... Don't! Thank God I just saved my fucking game. Wow. Get out of here! Come on, buddy! Oh my God! Okay, I'm putting my keyboard away, since I'm using this anyway. Wow. Get out of there. Thank you. What? Oh shit, no. I have to reload the whole thing. Hold on. You're trolling if it just screwed the whole thing. If that just cost me, like, the actual whole save by just that... I don't think so, though. Don't think so. Why does it have played for 3 minutes? What? What? Why did it just like hard do that? Like, what just happened? Hold on. Hold on a minute. What? I don't even, how is this possible? What could you possibly, it's not a save state. What the hell could you possibly have hit on the keyboard that just like undid everything I just played after saving? What? What? Huh? I hard saved the game. And I'm not using a save state. What happened? Hold on a minute. Let me just like restart that. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Are you fucking kidding? What? There's like no like backup. There's no like, I don't even understand how you could have, how do you hard save over? It wasn't a save state. What in the world could he have possibly hit on the keyboard to screw this? I don't get it. I'm just gonna have to replay it and just skip like every text. How long have I been streaming? Wow. I just don't understand how that could have went as bad as it did over one key input. I don't get it. Anyway, where are we? What the? Dude, come on. Ready? Here. Okay, we're skipping all of this. This is I can't melt down at this point, and I feel bad for the viewer. Anyone viewing this, I'm gonna leave a comment on the video to skip. Like, from that point to the next coherent point. Like, I'll say, like, at blah blah, click here to skip a horrible disaster on the stream. Oh my fucking god. I can't believe it. Like, I just had to move my keyboard completely out of the way, just so that could never happen again. I don't even understand what could possibly have been hit. There's one last thing I can think of. Let me just triple check that there's not a setting that's just like auto-loading a state. Like if that's the weird thing going on here. No, that doesn't make sense. It's going to the main menu. That makes no sense. Now that I know that they heal after battle too, I don't have to like take my time either. Slow down, Yara. I know you're annoyed, but slow down. I'm okay. But wow, I can't. I didn't. I. Oh yeah, so that's the passive ability that can go off in certain situations. Jigglypuff will just use sing, like we saw, like in the passive menu, and singing just immediately puts someone nearby to sleep. So pretty cool. Actually, I can move again, but I'd rather have them move to me. Yeah, so we know what to fight for. You come here. Oh, so flying types can go over terrain. That's pretty cool. I can't believe that shit. I wish I could hit B so I could skip this and not accidentally put an input in. You can't do that. You can hit B to skip to that, but you can't progress the text after. We honestly, I can cut this down to like 20 minutes to get to where I was, so I'm not too worried about it. Like, we spent a lot of time talking and discussing and just reading, right? I think I can get this like really quickly back to where we were. So enter. We go to the, look, Yaru, the blah blah blah. Yeah. So I'm guessing if people went back to Aurora and fought here, I'm guessing there's like potentially trainers or something, and then you can recruit their Pokemon. I have no idea. That's so annoying when we're man. I'm just like entering a zen state of just like, you gotta deal with it, just play. I want the item, but honestly, I think, yeah, 6 attacks. What would be really convenient is if I could go into my YouTube live tab and just like click. Oh. And click on like crop video or edit video or whatever, and it like lets you cut out segments automatically. That'd be so much more useful. I'm not looking for a full-fledged like massive video editor, but I absolutely would want to see like just quick edits of just hard cuts, like nothing else, just a hard cut. Deep sleep. Oh, putting them to sleep is an advantage. Well, for 2 HP, not really. I think you're dead. Yep. Challenge Ignis. Thank God I can speed through this, or that would have been absolutely just stream ruining. I'm not risking it again. Alright, we gotta skip the text. Sometimes you could hold a button and it just skips. Hard skips. I could hit start. Maybe that'll skip it. You know what's funny? I was like, oh, after this battle, I think I'm gonna go take a food break. No, I'm not. Not anymore. That's all done. No more. We are playing. Not a problem for me. I'll wait. Bidoof is not useless, you're just mean. Bidoof didn't do anything wrong. I can't believe I'm redoing this. I can't believe there wasn't like an easy backup solution to this problem. That a single key could wipe a whole everything. I have no idea how that would work. I might unplug my keyboard. Bidoof has 1 HP, this poor guy. That's it? Should've went for Teping if that was the case, whatever. Freak! I still have that full heal move too. 5. I could see my Eevee getting into trouble. Not dead, but trouble territory. Nah, but it's getting me. Okay. Yeah, it's not gonna take me long to get back to where we were. I'm so sorry for the people watching. That's crazy. You get to attack again too, which is really interesting. Whoa. Better be a kill. And yes, I'm tech skipping if you just tuned in because we lost an hour of game progress due to a disaster caused by a cat on my keyboard. That's cool. I don't want. Yeah, don't take that hot spring. I don't need that. Oh, the first miss is a full-blown miss. Oh. You're a lot of attack up. I don't feel good about that. Oh, doesn't matter, you're dead. Now, if a rock falls on my head, I'd be really upset. I'm guessing you come back here with a fire Pokemon and you can just get the treasures. I thought it was like a do this for so many turns and they'll go down randomly and you have to pay attention. Or it is, but it's like some crazy number. Like, can you endure 25 turns in a row? And we gotta skip a lot of text right here. And then we're basically, the weird thing is we're only like really one battle away from being where we were, so it's not a big deal. I just made my last apology, but I will write a YouTube comment saying, hey, if you watch the stream, watch till here, then skip to here to skip the bull crap that happened. KG, visit KG, I'll tell you about recruiting warriors, blah blah blah. So now we just enter here, we learn about the cave and all this other stuff. Also, didn't we see one time that, well, beating it in 4 turns would be hard against 3 people, or 3, right? Sorry, KG, I like you, but we're already basically caught up. We just have to do this twice and we're done. We're already full, so we don't need this stuff. And I really don't need this shot. Well, I could buy that bond item. They will not use up their turn. They keep saying that. They better be right, because this feels like it wastes a turn. Oh, is that just for browsing? Is that the implication? Wait, why? Oh, 900. That's right. She has good charisma. Is that for me or her? Okay, so that is a turn. However, I don't think that's a big deal. And the reason it's not a big deal is I think I just 1v1 that Charmander. He's really weak, right? And in the cave level, there's nowhere to run. I'll just 1v1 him. Yeah. Oh, of course. Just go to the next one. There we go. Ah, it's the Dharma guy. Yeah. Remember, get the Charmander, and then we're done. We're already caught back up. Thank God it only took like, what, 12 minutes, 13 minutes from an hour something loss? That's really good. Honestly speaking. Yep. Oh, I want you in my army, buddy. I can't enter water tiles, it sucks. I'll wait there. Go Darumaka. My mate at Darumaka's. There's someone out there in the world who looks just like me, but he's Australian. You know how crazy that is to think about? There's an Australian Yaru somewhere in this world. The guy looks and sounds like me. Probably in Australia. Oh, that was so fast. That was like less than 2 minutes. We're already back. Yep. And now I grab the Charmander again. Worst case, I have to run up, eat some food, and we're back. Come on, little boy. Mitsunari. Yeah, we're literally already back. Thank God, man. Oh, I was so like if this was okay, let's say if I was like I'm glad it happened this I wish it had happened earlier. I'm glad it undid itself at a point that was like, you know, it's not the worst thing in the world. If this is 3 to 4 hours in, like nearly end of stream time, and it set me back to the first 3 minutes, I would first apologize, but then I would just, that would make sense to end the stream and go, when I stream this again, I'll be back to where I was. That would be that would be easy too. Maybe like a 2.5 hour would be the worst. That would be, well, you'd still be back within like 40 to 50 minutes probably, right? We're already back, basically, so I just gotta fight the Charmander guy and we're done. This is Zubat. Okay. Now I'm gonna make sure that little Dharma dude gets his little fill here. Oh, I didn't mean to explain it. Just feed me. Cost 0, so there we go. Now, Eevee will go in there, and then you'll hit max energy immediately. And the Jigglypuff would be called excess eating, and they warned me about that. Oops, I meant to go to the cave. Make sure we save. I'm gonna save and do the other type of save as well to make sure that we're doing disaster mitigation at all times, right? So there we go. So funny because like not 10 seconds before that I said I think I'm going to save my game with a save state, and then the worst. Whatever. Annoyingly, I have to skip the month again. There we go. I'm assuming if you wait too long, they get more too powerful as well. There are 2 trainers in here. Okay. More experience anyway. Good. I'm gonna keep it sensible and make them go to us. No, like, one angle is a better advantage type stuff going on. I just want them to run up on me. There. Ooh, I have to fight from here. Oh, I'm good to run up on him. Okay. Yeah, we'll gang up on the Charmander first, since Bidoof goes the longest to reach me.
Darumaka can fight him from... or fight the Tepeg with Jigglypuff for a minute. Or no, what am I talking about? Yeah. What's your ability? Here's an ally Pokemon who's poisoned or paralyzed. Okay. Oh, I can't do it that way. So I gotta stand here and hit the Tepig. I can't hit him from anywhere else. Okay. Run up? Respect. I forgot to move here because I was absent-minding myself. Classic. As long as I stand somewhere where there's no intrinsic advantage for the fire guys to walk over and angle me, I think we're alright. So in fact, I'll go like this. That way Jigglypuff can also be bait for Charmander to attack for whatever reason. Doing this in 4 tournaments seems like a pain in the ass because I already screwed up, right? Typical. Then again, if it's per trainer, it might not be so bad. So we'll make sure to rush this guy down. So I'm assuming run up. Oh, it's lit. Oh, I thought that meant something different. I thought run up was like, oh, you used a move turn to before you did the attack because you're actually being active. Therefore, you get a bonus. It's the opposite. It's just you targeted them, now you crash into them. So he's not really a ranger then. He doesn't range people with that passive, huh? Whereas Charmander does. Also, Charmander's in a really bad spot if he doesn't move somewhere better. Oh, you would. Yeah. Let's guarantee finishing this off within 4 turns. You can back up Jigglypuff down there anyway. Oh yeah, I get Celebrate. That's right. I don't want to lose another treasure, so I'm gonna... No! Yaru? Yarumasi. I have an idea. Watch this shit. Oh, it works too. They have 4 HP? Wait, I thought you were like... I thought you were like, actually like... Whatever. Whatever. Just whatever. You know what I mean? I don't know why. I thought they have way more HP than that. I thought Jigglypuff was gonna need backup, right? No, Jigglypuff does not need backup. Now Jigglypuff doesn't have to move anywhere, thank you. I'm gonna smack you. Oh. There we go.
How about this?
Or, sorry, that was not how they would say that. He's so sensitive. So shy. I didn't pick up the items because we're just trying to speed back to where we were. Which now we are officially where we were. Thank you. That took about 20 minutes, like I said, didn't it? 15 to 20? Oh, what? See? The Tepig was 1 turn off of being recruited. So, yes. At the very least, I got the guy I wanted. Yep. Like I thought of. We're back to exactly where we were. Perfect. No difference. Except the order of recruitment. There we go. We're all in good spirits. We should just march immediately instead of eating and wasting a turn. Okay, here's what we're gonna do.
Start. Save. Novel idea. We're gonna save. I know. There we go. We are officially exactly where we were. In a very short amount of time. Thank God. Okay. So the other's a water kingdom, correct? Yeah, so I see. They're doing a gym order thing. Beat the grass guys, train in the grass area, get the grass dudes, go over to the water one, retire your fire guys until you need them. Let's go. I'll do this battle, then eat, then I'll come back, and then we'll keep playing for a long time. And this is exactly where my kitten said, I'm going to step on your keyboard after you literally grab and throw me away. It was right here. It was right fucking here. This is the moment. It was right here. No, it was when we were at the door. Close enough. Yeah.
You're the new warlord of Aurora, aren't you? I've heard a lot about you, but I didn't expect you to be this young. I suppose you need a bit of youthful energy in this rough old world. Maybe it's time for my generation to call it a day. Lord Mordinari, how could you say such a thing? Our army would fall apart without your wisdom, Lord Mordinari. Ooh, no rest of the wicked, eh?
I suppose I'd better do what's expected of me. It was right here. I didn't see this. Yeah. It's the flag gathering thing, right? Yeah. Oh, you don't get to set up where you start at all, huh? Snivy? Is this dude's name? Snivy? Okay, I have to... It's capture the flag. Interesting. Wait, if it's just getting the banner, isn't that really easy for EV special? You're thinking strength wins the battle, right? But strength alone is not enough. You understand what I'm saying? Doing battle is not just about defeating your enemies. Stop on top of a banner to claim that banner for my army. Claim all and you win. Okay. Logically speaking, I can absolutely full speed gun it to that first flag. However, I want to see what their movement's like. Swaddle. And Pansage and Snivy. Or Snivy. Snivy? Snivy? So... they're obviously going to beat me to this one. Let's focus on the center and the top. I'm going to do something less expected. I'm going to use this, not to go to the dead center right away. I actually think I should gun up and save time, get that and come back in time to meet up with them in the center. Yeah, see? What the hell is that? Well, it's a good thing I went up there, isn't it? Because this guy has an advantage. We're splitting up and going after the banners, right? He's so Sundir. Sundere. That's another... I like the stage gimmicks, too. They're really good. Be a great time for my kitten to leap up and just ruin everything again. Don't say that. You know, okay. Just curious. There are stage traps? There's traps. I'm gonna say neutral positioning. Yeah, you know what? You're gonna need backup. Although I should send one fire up. Yeah, we'll say neutral fire as a grouping. Yeah. Also, Jigglypuff's ability to heal the whole team to max is crazy good when you think about it now. I wonder if you stand on the grass. I'll do you one better. I wonder if you can stand here, use Ember, and burn the grass so they can't warp into it. What the hell? I used it. I thought it was a... Okay. There we go. Wow, they're really going aggro in the north. What the hell? Whoa, whoa, guys, what is this? What is this? I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. I'm in the trap! What do I do?
They fucked me. They fucked me. They fucked me.
I need to go up there and help. I'll deal with this weird bug guy. I'm not letting you get the first turn on me, buddy. Can you go here and shoot Ember up like that? No. Okay. I actually think you would be best served just being the guy to take this flag while you kill him solo. I think I like that idea more. Do you get that run-up thing? Is that only if I move one, then it triggers? That must be the condition, right? Yeah. No, he has to tackle. Okay. So the other thing actually does enhance it by moving one tile. I see.
Yeah, like this!
Oh, I'm body blocking his buddy in the back. He can't get in either. Him tackling into him was really good. There's some depth, huh? Oh, how's it feel? So that goes in and out. And since we are now currently trapped from that, logically I should take the flag. Here's the thing. If I take the flag and I'm already full health, what's the point? I should be fighting him. Even if he takes the flag, he'll die and we'll just grab it back, won't I? Unless I fundamentally misunderstand how this works, I'm pretty sure we just reclaim the flag, right? I'm gonna trust my gut on that. I have a turn anyway, I think. Oh yeah, I'm getting hungry. Okay. This is a little awkward. Although, wait a minute. I can't do that. And if I move back a tile, there's a new problem. I'll warp away to the other grass hole, right? You know what? Yeah. I'll let him in. I'll let him in. Wait a minute. Unless the grass is sealed, if there's like a gimmick that shows it's been used recently. No, they're all the same sprite. Okay, I'm trying to use visual cues to help me out here. That's fine. And I get to heal. How's it feel, buddy? Enjoy your time in the hole. Holy, that's almost a one-hit kill. And if it's a crit, I guess it is, right? Okay. You're so good. I definitely can't beat you.
Sissy, start talking normal and get the hell into this battle, boy. Join my damn team. Give up on them. Vine Whip, now's our chance.
Awesome, man. You did it. This battlefield is a very symbol of our fair kingdom of Greenleaf. We who command grass-type Pokemon shall not be defeated here. I do like the angle of like how it hits a three-way tile like that. Oh, it happens at end of turn. Okay. If I had known that, I probably would have fought, but either decision was fine. There's no reason to move. Although, I think actually I should attack and get the hell out of here and let these two do the work before they run for that middle flag, right? Yeah. Although, I wonder if him standing on it is going to screw it up. Nope. And I'm assuming this will be the killing blow. Let me think strategically, like he was talking about. If he grabs that... No, we're good. I'm going to do this first so I don't screw up. Freddy? Thank you. What a wonderful cat. I love Freddy, but he's so bad about like getting on the computer and all that. Why don't you sit on my lap? Come here. Come here. Yeah, I do love you. You just need to be loved in the right area. Hi, honey. Okay. Oh, I just won. I forgot the flag just makes you auto-win. Oops. Okay. I can recruit the little sissy. Oh, no. That's curious, because doesn't that mean Hideyoshi could have been instantly recruited if I'd done it in 4 turns? I wonder if I missed them forever. That would be an interesting way to do it, too. You're a bad boy. You cost the stream an hour of viewership. Well, 20 technically, but who's counting? I knew the day would finally come when I'd face defeat on my own battlefield. Lord Mutanari. Surely now I can be left in peace. You are a more worthy warlord for Greenleaf than I. Why? Didn't I name myself Yaru? I loaded that old save state where I named myself Y, which is fine. It's a nickname I have anyway. My nickname with my friend group was always Big Y, so close enough. I guess. Welcome. Thank you. I shall save you faithfully. Yes. Awesome. This is really fun. I'm liking like what's obviously going to be a lot of depth later on, especially with like mixed battling and stuff, you know? Lots of different tile types, lots of different things to consider. It'd be cool. Said they had $3 grand. I wonder if there's any correlation with anything. So grab another grass type from here. And didn't they say there was like stuff you can get? So let me save this real quick. I desperately need to actually eat food because I'm installing for this, obviously. So I'll be right back. I'll turn the volume down while we wait. Go ahead. I don't need your damn permit. Get the hell down, Freddy. You are a bad kitten. I think I'm unplugging my keyboard. I'm not joking. I'm not. There's no world where I let that happen again. I'll be right back. I'm gonna unplug my keyboard so he can't even do this while I'm AFK. No way. I'm not. There's no chance I let that happen again, ever. No way. No way. Okay, where's my keyboard plugged into? Oh. Oh, yup. No more keyboard. No more keyboard for you to step on, buddy. This stream is now keyboard free. I can't do anything, neither can you. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I'm just gonna put on a pot of boiling water. I'm not doing anything crazy. I'm gonna make ramen real quick. Hi. Hi. Good on that. Good. Just stay here for a second. I'm not gonna continue just yet until I have it on my desk, right? I'm excited. But I always let it cool off anyway, right? I'm not a big I need to eat it hot right away guy. Dude. We'll definitely be going in here as soon as I'm back. Hope you guys are having a good night tonight. Hope things are well, you know? Honestly, everything's been fine so far. Yeah, it really didn't matter. Be ready in just a moment. I'm just waiting on this ramen to finish. I believe there's 1 more minute on it. And then I just let it sit there on my desk while I play. Okay. Grab our food and play. Back to gaming. Actual gaming. Whew. We're done wasting time. It's time for Pokemon. I'm gonna save again because I can't mentally remember if I did. I'm pretty sure I did, but I'm doing it again. Let's go. Whew. So yeah, we gotta enter here and see what the heck we can do in this town. Because I see there's a different symbol. There's this one for wild Pokemon. Go mining for gold. Increase your energy level. Okay, how about gold? Sure. They're not allowed in there. Wait, they are? Here's what we'll do. You... Sure? Yeah. Location is a place you can go to dig for gold. Be sure to dig powerfully to unearth as much as you can. Oh boy, I gotta bring... Hold on. So your power actually matters the most. So, I don't know if like sending everyone would be better, but I think that's probably right.
Hey there, pick up that shovel and give me a hand digging, will you? We'll be rich before we know it.
I know you. 2,444 gold. That seems pretty good.
Good job. We hit the jackpot.
That's just awesome. Thanks, I guess. Who's in here? Yeah, I'm not. That's Cottony and Snivy, whatever. Should probably get a grass type for sure, if not more than one. But there has to be a trainer, last I recall. So I don't know. We'll see on the next turn, right? Because I can't send them into the food place. So enter. Where's Snivy? There apparently, or not. They're not here anywhere. There's that weird freak on the second one, and Cottony on the top there. So I wonder what happens when you get more than. Yeah, do I have to like say like abandon someone temporarily or something? Okay. Well, let's just save first. Go in there. Beat them quickly and then see what we get from that, right? And everyone in there. Do it quick. That way we get both of them within the 4 turns, right? To recruit them. Oh, I gotta turn the game back up. I apologize. I'm so sorry. I forgot to turn it back up. Didn't miss much. I would have thought the level would look different than the other one. Of course, they put my fire types on one side. Do anything, right? Wait a minute. What is the info on your little guy? What does that do? Pokemon can evade enemy moves when on their favorite terrain, which should be grass, correct? The run-up is literally raise your attack in proportion to the distance you moved. Okay. And then raise attack when your HP is getting low. Okay. Makes sense. It makes sense. Let's do a turn of just kind of chilling. Make them run up on us. Yeah, make them run to us. Okay. You two can actually kill this person. So they can only attack from 1 away, correct? Yep. So you'll tackle them. I don't think Charmander can get a hit in from here, though, but it won't matter.
Flame wheel.
And here's the run-up. Yeah, because you can't. It kind of sucks that you can't Ember like this. It's very strange, but I guess there's a balancing reason for it. Now, can I Ember over the back of your head? Yes, I can. Okay. Or does it hit him? This is getting done in 4 turns for everyone. I think. To be honest with you, I probably should have just made Daru run back. Daru? Why did I say it like Daru? There we go. Lullaby. Mountaineer own tempo. I'll find out what that is in a minute. I may as well smack him. 7x at 92%. That's hot. Holy moly. Holy macaroni, dude! What the hell? Is it? Oh, it's bug on grass. That's right. Yeah. Oh my god. I'm sending Charmander over here to help finish off that thing quicker. No, there's no point. It's gonna die. And then these two can actually do a kill here. Yeah, Charmander kills it. You're too good. I must concede defeat. You're dressed in blue and you have an anchor on your neck, but you're in the grass field with a grass type. I think you're playing for a different team. I like that ability. Bye-bye. Wow, you're quite a fighter, aren't you? I can't hope to compete. Now I'm curious if they're gonna say, hey, you have too many people on your team. Ready? Don't you get the hell? What the? He just got caught up in like all the cables. I don't understand how a kitten can be born to be so chaotic. He failed jumping on my computer, started freaking out in the cables, then ran away. I don't understand. I've never had a cat like this. Now I have to actually I have to put like a barrier in front of that now. I think I have to like put up just a piece of plastic. Just imagine if the stream went out just now. Just imagine that in your head. I like that thing. Yep. Now, do I actually keep all of them or is it gonna be like, yeah. Yep. Yeah. Oh, you send them to different keeps too. That's right. We're gonna end up doing base defense at some point, right? I would think. So this dude needs to go to. What if I say here? Here. Okay, yeah. So we'll switch out the fire guys for the water thing coming out. Dismiss does not mean what I... It didn't kick him out of my party, right? He just went to a different kingdom? Or... Right? Wouldn't that... Right? I can't imagine that would... Like, get rid of him. It got rid of him? Why wouldn't you just, like, word it very strongly about, don't do that? Hey, you're getting rid of him. I thought it was going to switch over to, okay, send him somewhere else. Because it was more convenient that, whatever. Let's go. That's a horrible way to do that. I think having the Charmander around will be fine for that Water Kingdom, considering we, like, vastly outnumber them, too. But we do need to use the food place. I'll stick with what I have for now. Go feed them. Everyone's good now. And then we'll use our last 3 turns to... I mean, I could do that, and now that I know that you send them somewhere, I could do that, assuming you switch them around after the fact? No, I don't really care. I'll just try with what we have. Try. That's the jackpot again? It's always the jackpot with this guy. It's always a jackpot with him, huh? Alright, now we can evade Fontaine. You know it's been British colonized when it's named Fontaine. Yes, this is the Japanese kingdom of Cheshire. Is that right? When did they establish that? Don't worry about it. We're invading the great kingdom of Formosa. I don't remember that. What was it named? Alright, let's go fight them with what we have now. Lots of water types. Fire types might find it hard. I feel like I should put Charmander in there anyway, but... Because he can do backlining, right? No, it's just not worth it. They're just gonna insta-kill him with, like, water gun or whatever, right? There's Motochica.
You wish to challenge me in battle, and what knight your name? You are wise. I've heard that Aurora had a new warlord.
Where's the guitar boy? I know who you are.
But I always thought that we'd meet on the battlefield in Aurora, or here. Well, never mind. A battle is a battle, no matter where it takes place.
Boy, pick up that electric guitar and start into the battlefield, alright? I don't hear your bull crap. Oh, wow. We outpower them, too, by a lot. Which is not as watery as I thought it would be, but I'm sure that button has something to do with it, right? Like a flooding. The spirit of the water gushes forth, so we sample some of it. Floodgates. What's going on? There's water everywhere! Isn't that ironic?
What's your plan? Why?
You can't be talking to me like that!
Defeat is only a matter of time once you do something.
I don't fall for childish taunts. When the number of turns remaining reaches 0, the challenger loses the battle. 20 turns? Really?
don't think I need to use my speed up move yet. How far can you move? Not all the way. Improve your accuracy for 3 turns. Okay, that's a cool move. Wait, how can you attack? Oh, yeah, you have Vine Whip. Okay. And then I'll try to win. I promise. And you have... I don't remember. Well, you're double slap. What's your name? Raise your defense for 3 turns.
Can you feel it? There's something flowing down from the north. Something big. It's a wave. Crushing black wave.
No, I can't make him goth now, right?
But it will not sweep me away. I will continue to fight, continue to cry out.
He can't be goth. I can't do that to him. He's a rocker guy. I can't be making him goth. I can open the door in a minute. And you open this up and I'll get the boys in there. There we go. So if I stay on there too, yeah, that'll make sure they can't run up and screw us over. Okay. Or does that do the opposite? Okay, thank God. I'm a little worried about that. That's not what I thought standing next to a water fountain would do. Sorry, it's a stage hazard.
You wish to resist?
Excellent. One sec, I gotta open my front door.
Let's go.
I was born a warrior.
With the talent to communicate with Pokemon, it's time to prove that I'm worthy to stand on the field of battle.
Okay. Awesome.
Try this one!
Water gun. Crit only did 5 damage. Wow. Wow. Talk about a lethal threat. Now, I'm assuming I can run up and beat the crap out of that thing. Try Piplup. Seem nice. But you gotta die. I know people like you a lot. So that would hit Eevee. So with Vine Whip, I have to stand here and do it. Correct? Yes. However... So accuracy for 3 turns. It's not gonna miss, so whatever.
Carnivine, Vine Whip!
Oops.
Whoa! It's too impressive.
Well, I gotta surrender.
Bitter blow, but this is not over yet.
Defensively
warrior's Pokemon and adjacent allies for 3 turns. If I just attack, it's a 1 square thing. Really annoying. I really gotta wait for them to just, like, whatever. That's so annoying. I'm just gonna wait here, though. I could actually dedicate Jigglypuff to handling the button and have them run up the other way. I could do that. Not a big deal, right? Perfect. And so, just remind myself with Cottony. 1 square. And defense goes up. Got it. I'm surprised you can't use the warrior move before or after you've moved. I actually can't pull that menu up. Super water! Oh, that hits 2 people. Okay, fair enough. Not a bad move. Damn, you're lucky. Then I can use Carnivine or whatever to run over there and hit both of them, right? And hit the button. Assuming I can get around this in the way I think I can. Yep. So this is perfect. What the hell are you talking about? What the hell are you saying to me? 177 damage? What the oh, because they're water and ground or whatever, right? Still, doesn't it seem a bit, and what does a crit on that look like? What the hell? Okay. Good overkill. Bye. I cannot even hope to live up to your excellence. I surrender. They're all jealous. That doesn't count as stepping on the button. Really? Oh. We are struggling. Oh. Now you're talking tough. Not. Right? I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. My goat right here, man. This thing. Holy. That's my goat right there. I didn't need 20 turns, dude. I needed like 2.5. But the castle's ours. Bunch of gold. Oshawott could. Oh, maybe I can't even recruit him because I killed that right away. I think. No, he was last. Never mind. The one guy that would make sense to get on my team. No. Fair enough. You won fair and square. The kingdom of Fontaine is yours.
Even though my castle's lost, my Pokemon will never leave me. Together, we will continue to resist the tides of fate. Okay, let's try this nonsense again. Yep. Yep. And then it's gonna go, hey, wait a minute, there's not enough. Welcome. Well. Wouldn't it make sense to... Wait, there's Charmander. Wait. Oh, because I left him behind. It would make sense to defend the Grass Kingdom against enemies with water, unless it's electric people attacking it, though. That is a good point, but it's still good to have there.
Oh, Lord, why? Congratulations. You've heard the stories too, haven't you, Lord Y? The legendary Pokemon who is said to appear before the one who conquers all the kingdoms. The truth is that right now, Ransai is on the brink of destruction.
Far to the north of Aurora, a certain warlord has
Set out on the road to conquest. And let me guess, his name rhymes with Nobunaga.
His name was Nobunaga. His stated aim was to conquer all of the kingdoms and destroy Ransai.
If Nobunaga's trying to destroy Ransai, he probably wants to use the power of the legendary Pokemon to do so. So, I think we should find this legendary Pokemon before Nobunaga does. That way, we can save Ransai. Luckily, Nobunaga's reach doesn't extend this far south yet. Pugilus, Violite, and Chrysalia are the three kingdoms that are northeast to us. Each of their warlords is famed far and wide for their courage and strength. If we could get them to join us, our army would be truly formidable. I could do that. I'm also going to do a backup save after this says that. So now, we're starting to open up the kingdoms. Oh, what the hell's going on up here? We got bugs. We got water. So there is enemy diversity. It's not just one monotype in a kingdom. So, oh, this is Ginchio Tachibana, who had the legendary Thunderblade in mythology. So, yeah, that's Ginchio Tachibana, 100%. Electric Kingdom with a little bit of flying and a little bit of water. And Pugilus is fighting. I get it. Okay. Ras is the wild card, but the rest are just fighting. Fair enough. We gotta think about which team we would take into there in general. So now we have 9 people. We also have to think about the fact that they could invade us, right? I'm assuming there's gonna be a moment here where they go aggro and start like, hey, we're gonna actually be proactive and go after you this time. So I'm guessing it's healthy to just have like a lot of Pokemon, even if you're not gonna use them all the time, right?
I don't slurp my noodles. Too much mess. I'm gonna save again. That is pure safety. So I wonder what kingdom I should hit first if they're all fighting. If you're fighting, that already puts Evie at a huge disadvantage. So in fact, I would not go in there with me, I think. Okay. You have a fairly neutral battle if I brought grass into there. Water, ice, bug poison, bug grass. Okay. So fire would just go beast mode in here, minus the spiel, which you'd have to deal with whatever's not fire. I suppose this kingdom is logically the next. At least with what's going on, right? So can I how do I exchange who's where? It's not March, right? Hold on. So if I were to say I can't march, okay. Well, I'll use up the turn and then see what the hell's going on there. So you, I guess just send Charmander in to farm some gold for a second. Wait, what's that? Why is it thinking of like an item or an icon? Wait. I'm pretty sure a Charmander can 2v1 this. What's going on with that symbol? Try this up. Let's see what happens. Alt item or something? I can't fire up like that. Okay. Fair enough. I'll take this then. Yep, you're getting 1v2'd. Bye-bye. There's a moment I thought, is there a world where... No, there's not. Maybe if they all crit back to back and I just, like, accidentally closed the damn thing. Like a napkin or something. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You're gonna do nothing. That thing can't even angle on me correctly. Why? And you got the item, don't you? Whatever that is. Wow. That's embarrassing, man. It didn't even hit me. A wisdom orb. I'm glad I grabbed this. I don't know what the hell that is, but sure. Is that the one you have to pay a grand for to get the intelligence up? Wisdom up, sorry. Oh, you're dead anyway. Bye-bye. I kind of wish there was a trainer here, though, so I could at least grab something for doing this. Combined with other items to create a new item. Alright. I'm very curious if they march out on me at any point.
I gotta imagine there's like a defense stage where I really have to not go out, right? Okay. I'm just dropping my fork. Yeah, they might try invading our kingdom. If we don't station warriors to defend the castles, we could be in trouble. Okay. So... Oh wait, am I even allowed to fight them before I fight those ones? Oh shoot. Oh. The fighting one might be my... Like grass would do really well here, minus against the bird, but the bird can be killed, which would be right. I guess you would actually make the most sense. So, just accounting for the fact that we're gonna deal with electric, one water, one bird. So they're obviously threatening, you know, grass and fire a little bit. It seems logical to be the one. But before we do that, we should just keep getting more people into the towns to be ready for that crap, right? Like Ignis should have something, but I think Ignis and yeah, Aurora, they can't even get into my cities without doing Fontaine and Greenleaf. So we'll do that first. That makes the most sense. The Greenleaf gets full capacity, then we switch around people for where we want them. Because they have to pass through here to even fight us, right? I'm not sure if there's going to be a weird, like, crossover of moving between the towns. We have to move an army, move another one, etc. I don't think so. I would hope they'd have, like, a party-style menu where you switch them in and out and then send them off. That Whooper is not feeling too good. Whooper. Let's have a water guy here. Yeah, that does not look good. Okay, let's try the march thing. I want to know what happens. At the very least. Oh no, I can fight in Fontaine and yeah, I can recruit from here, yeah. And just send them there. Same difference. And then we'll micromanage all the people, right? Yeah, okay. Although if the electric people come invading there, and I send a bunch of water types into the... and there's nothing here anyway. Actually, I should try marching and find out what that means. So who do you want to move? Okay, so that's what a okay. This makes sense to me. So, we'll defend the... Because we have to assume the electric people are going to come here, right? So we're going to want to go to the water one. So, if they go south, don't send water over there, send grass. But I should keep some grass here to fight and recruit Fontaine. Okay. I'll send... You know what? Does Zuichi have to stay with me? I kind of want to keep her in my party. No, we're sending me over there, aren't I? So I can go fight the... I don't know. I gotta think about this. Hold on. So we have 2 waters, 1 fire. We're gonna be fighting electric. Okay, so let's do an exchange. Should we go... Send my water people back here. Or not you. I want you to be here to fight. Here. Yeah. Okay, everyone's turn isn't wasted by doing that. I was scared the marching would do that. So now I send them to...
Actually, the water ones can go wherever, right? I'll use them just to help get through. There we go. Okay. Now I feel comfortable doing that. So, I'm gonna save, because I'm neurotic now. Now let's try recruiting, and then we'll get all set up for defending, but we'll send people out to fight the electric one on the next turn. So, is their turn used by doing that, I wonder? Because these 3 could take those 4. I can definitely get at least one of those within 4 turns. Pretty damn easy. Then again, I'm just arguing, making this harder on myself, right? Why bother? Just send over people. There. Perfect. Now any headaches that happen will be reduced because I have 2 actually strong neutral types. There we go. I'm very happy with that. Okay. Let's try recruiting now. 5v4, I have a fire type on me and 2 people who are neutral to you. We're good. I'm eating ramen out of a plastic tub. Like dish. Or container. With a fork. And I'm about to slurp it down. Like, this is depraved. This is like, if a Japanese person saw me doing this, they would like start praying or something. This is fucked up. I have to get a napkin, I apologize. It's getting bad here. Okay, now I'm actually ready. I do like the mini diagram on the left screen where it tells you where they are first. Fork again. Drop my fork in it again. He dropped his fork in it again. He's about to have a psycho moment. It doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. At a certain point in life, you gotta go, it doesn't matter. Let's go. Wow. Thank you for that turn. I really appreciate that. What the hell was that? Well, you're gonna be dead real quick. What's your power, actually? Well, I may as well start with that. Then they'll get a burn if they survive somehow. I just have to remind myself what move they know. It doesn't, oh yeah, right, bug bite. I forgot I can look at the other screen right here. I always forget about that. Because I'm always staring at the right one, right? Or the bottom one. So the fight. Oh, I can't use the warrior on move. Okay. Just understanding all the intricacies of it, right? I don't think I've inflicted a burn once, actually, now that I thought about
melee?
Oh, if you're like beside your friend and they attack, you get to follow up with a hit. Huh? Okay. That's actually a cool move. I assume we'll just kill you quick. I really should have. I wish I had that second fire type Pokemon, but that goddamn menu trick screwed me, man. One more.
No!
I do not need you there. That's a guaranteed fact. How about you go first, but you attack that one over his head. Yep. Hopefully leave a burn so they just die. And then he'll just finish off the other one instead of wasting that much power, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Like there's 1% chance to miss, by the way. 1.
You are most impressive. I simply can't match you at all.
Plastic tub ramen. We'll definitely get a few more kingdoms before I end the stream, by the way. I'm probably gonna aim for at least 2, but probably finish those 3 up, and then we'll call it. We'll see though. I can hear my kitten causing chaos behind me. Now you're gonna overkill that. Just kill this. Actually, if well, they're cornered, right? I guess it doesn't matter. No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm just thinking about Cottonee running out. Actually, no, Cottonee's fine to run out. You kill that. Yeah. Don't miss. And then you run up and grab that. You do flatter me. I should try killing you in time instead of trying to be greedy. I am not effective on you. Wait a minute. You're grass. I'm grass. Oh, we're both grass. You just grab this. There we go. I think this is turn 4, right? It's 3 at the earliest, 4 at the most. So I think we've recruited them. I think. Minus whoever owns this one. Unless it's the wild one. I can't remember. Yeah, you're not going next. How far can you run? Probably not that far, though, right? No, not even close. Okay. Yeah, actually go in there. Yeah, I can't get in there. That's okay. I'll just body block you like a dickhead. How much health do they have? 11? Yeah, 11? Yeah, we're fine. You grab this thing. There we go. Fragment. Honestly, 11 damage is pretty good. Not good enough. I like to hear. Finish this up, and I'm done eating. Dude, I was starving. I was starving. Oh my god, that would hit like crack. Alright, we're done there. Go. So it's just, okay. I got them both, okay. Welcome. I'm very much obliged to you. Please use me however you see fit. There, for sure, right? Because you're both grass. You also go here. Everyone's done in this area. So now, I guess we'll do like one final recruitment drive in Ignis with water Pokemon. Yes, that's perfect. Grab some fire people to mix in with my because I like the fire ability of like being one square away. I think that's great because when we go up to here, I'd like to have it since we'll be neutral and useful. Minus the water one, but we'll kill that right away, right? So, I'm guessing at the march my dude's over there, right? We're going march, doink, doink, doink. Don't even bother with the grass guy. He's a tank though. Look at his HP pool. Holy shit. Yeah, go here. Okay, now I go here. Enter. I can also shop, yeah, I can shop here too, right? I'll do that after the fight. Really? It's the Bidoof guy. The Bidoof guy is recruitable. I'll just go to the item shop. Actually, that Wooper is horrible emotionally. Get in there. Please give me a 2. Feed one and then be like, ooh, you look like you use more. Always some. Always some with you damn capitalists. Sell that. Do sell that and use. Okay. So these ones are safe to sell. And then. Alright. You know what? I want to try this. In fact, I'll buy 2 of these out of curiosity. And then grab 2 of these because I have money. Yeah, and I'll grab, okay. Every pony? What in the hell are you saying?
dare you? Okay, we're good. Here we go. And now... So actions like that give you link, which is interesting. What? Oh, you're gonna R1 and L1 to move. Okay. What in the well? What in the wow? Oh, so you can quickly there's a poison Pokemon. Whoa, what the hell? There's a whole bunch of weird, unique stuff here. For the electric person, those two would be great. Oh, we gotta get the hell in there. Wait a minute. Oh, I have my water people not fighting yet, right? Oh, it's only a Piplup! Ah, but that would be really good. They actually could easily 2v1 that. Or 2v2 that. Yeah, we gotta go now if we want those two. I know we can do this. And then you're actually gonna march that Piplup over to Aurora. I'm gonna go in there and kill them. Thank you. I'm so glad I accidentally hit R1 so I can peek at this, because those two would be awesome. How do you think about it? Have you played the Yi series? No. Alright, here we go. You know what? I should equip you two. So I go... Info? Yeah. So... Oh no, I equipped them in the battle screen. Never mind. I'm trusting you two not to screw this up. Even better, I can stand in the water and hide from someone. How far can he run? Like, not at all. And you're gonna take forever to get to me, damn. You might be annoying to recruit, but that's a 4-turn thing. You should fight the Sandile when they show up. Alright, I guess Piplup can also help attack from the side when they arrive anyway. Yeah, I think I like that. Victory as usual. Not today, buddy. Especially I have no viewers, no nothing. I hate OBS. I think everyone closed the stream at the exact same time. It's over. Or this is a weird way of them letting me know I just got banned. That would be funny. Wait, your move is and then on the info tab, what is Torrent? HP is low and immune to ground type. See, that's what I was curious about the Sandile thing. So, your attack is a... Yes, it's a water gun. Okay, you're good. Yeah. Honestly, I might just bring the other dude over to help me. We'll see. Speed down. That's interesting. No, I won't need him to. No. No, I will not. I made the perfect call on this one. Do the Pokemon have levels? The kingdoms have levels. The Pokemon have a strength level.
which is the combined sum of all their stats, is apparently the way they determine that stuff. So, kind of? I guess their strength is like a pseudo way to say a level as a whole, right? Wait, can I just like blast you? I can blast both of you. Okay. Hiding behind the Mincino, or Mincino, however you pronounce it.
You're fucking pathetic. It's bubble time!
Oh my god, your armor is amazing.
I never thought I'd meet anyone as powerful as you.
Oh, we're all surprised by things, right? And that's a wild Pokemon, so I can just do this. Yep. Wow. Holy moly, don't hit me too hard, dude. Yoink. Man, that's such a perfect pickup for when we march into the electric place, man. Now you boosted my attack. Hold on a minute. What does he do for... Okay, we're good. Yeah. This thing is a beast, man. This Carnivine is just crazy good, it feels like. I wonder what makes them evolve if it's not their level. I have to imagine it's some factor between Link. I assume you hit a certain link and perhaps that triggers an evolution, or their strength level total or something. Like, has to hit a certain point, it goes, oh, wait, they're evolving. Because it keeps saying move strengthened and stuff like that, so. There we go. Got two more. What is with the sassy-ass render of Onyx, by the way, Strine? I don't think I've ever seen Onyx like this ever in my whole life. Okay. It's presenting. I have a weird feeling when I go out to fight one of them, the other kingdoms take that as a hint to like run over at me. Holy shit, the game really slows down when you've got a lot of stuff on screen. So now we'll move over the dirt guys over here. So I'm actually going to send you to Ignis to make this easier to hand over. So March. Who's not getting used in there? That would be the bug. Probably you? Pretty sure these three are going in there. Yeah. Although electric on yeah, I got an idea. I did not mean to send them there. Oops. That's fine. So now, I wish it was just one menu where it would just easily go, you go through all the kingdoms to switch fast. I feel like it wouldn't be too hard to do that. And then you. Yeah, we'll go to the Electric Kingdom with you three. Looks good. And then there we go. Now everyone's in an appropriate kingdom to fight and or defend from. Okay. Whew. That works. They're all in bad moods. These guys are in good moods, though. So this kingdom should just focus on make sure the guys are happy first. There's a magic carp there. Oh, everyone can go in here, actually. Now we go here. No, Booper's in a bad mood. But we're all in good moods, so I can march on this no matter what. I think we go in there. We could do save. Alright. Alright, boys. We're heading out. 6v5. The only real thing to worry about would be, I guess, Charmander and Onyx dying to the water dude. So, logically, and my Grassfell has to worry about the bird. So yeah, it's pretty easy to figure this one out. Violet is a kingdom ravaged by thunderstorms. Perhaps that's why there are so many electric-type Pokemon here. A tough place for water-type and flying-type Pokemon. Ground-type Pokemon are the best choice. Grass-type are also pretty strong against them. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh. Oh, it tells you where they are too from the screen. Imagine be like, wow, I really gotta get in there and get that Iggly buff. Yeah, this is the warlord with the Iggly buff. I'm not mocking. I liked Wigglytuff growing up, but you can't be a warlord walking around with the damn Iggly buff, dude. I like Chingling. Cute. Okay. Alright, let's go in there. It's the first time I've seen that Chingling Pokemon. I believe, well, I saw them and caught them in Pokemon Shield. And I think Shield. The only time I ever saw them.
Let's show them what real justice looks like.
Oh, right, if I want to recruit them, I have to beat them in 4 turns. Here's the game plan. The Shinx, that's the name of the top dude there, that Ginchio owns. I want Ginchio Tachibana because she's one of my favorite characters of this era. Very real person. But the mythology around them being like this electric blade-wielding warlord was really cool. Warrior. Tachibana. So we want to kill the Shinx first and foremost, aside from absolute in-my-face threats, right?
The Kingdom of Violet.
There she is. So you're Y, are you? She was really cool in Neo as well. Really cool. You meet her very early, and her weapon set is... Oh, if you use use a katana in Neo 1, and when you meet her, all I'm going to say is that that electric blade plus the set is unreal. How it really carries you if you really need it to. And she's a great character in that too. Full voice, everything. I'm so excited for Neo 3. By the way, I haven't done the DLCs for Neo 1 or 2, so I was kind of thinking we could do those before Neo 3 drops on the 9th or the 3rd or whatever. 9th? Yeah. Yeah, the 9th. I was thinking maybe I'd do those, but we'll see. They're really hard. I was wondering when you'd be like, and I have to conclude that you're no match for me in my shoes. What is she again? What's wrong? You're a child. Talking like that to a warrior before you've even done battle. Hey! I'll stop talking and demonstrate my power on the battlefield instead. What the hell? The last stages are like kind of grass with some water on it. There's a cavern. I'm in someone's like torture chamber. Okay. She looks like a Saint Seiya character? Dude, I kept thinking that for a second there. That does make sense. Famed throughout Ransai for our electric type Pokemon. We built this place. It is a place in which to do battle. We did not intend to have it as a haven for the likes of you, why? I feel like I'm on a Mega Man Battle Network map. You know what I mean? So the safest route for Onyx to go would be straight ahead. I have no idea what the gimmick here is. Honest to God, this shit looks like it's gonna be like a Mario Party board. Like, I'm scared to step on this if this like hurts it. Okay, confusing sleep relief. And your warrior ability is raise your defense for 3 turns. I feel like I'm gonna get zapped if I walk by this. Or maybe the electricity reflows if you press the button. That sounds like what the gimmick is. Wait a minute. Let me analyze who's where. I definitely want to get Sandile to cross over Onyx or someone to move over with me. I need Charmander to actually take your place after. Yeah, look at that. Because that water type is up here. Perfect. You ran your bird up front. That was really dumb. Accuracy here is a little iffy, but sure. Rock Tomb! Range down. Yeah, I want the Shinx dead like right away. Charmander's gonna go. You can't cross over from there. And I really, this Shinx is the one that has to die. The one that I've designated to be the kill target. And we need to avoid the water guy over here anyway. I'm actually gonna send you over here to help with that stuff. That doesn't make sense. Just go here. Wait a minute. What happens if you reflow the electricity? Am I gonna get shocked if I walk into this? No. Actually, Jigglypuff should stand here and be a staller. Yeah. You wait right there and cut them off. Put their energy back up. Watch and land. Wow. Remember I forgot to equip those 2 anti-paralysis things that I bought? Or no, that was freezing and burn. My bad. What did that button do? Wait, what did that button do? I have no idea. What if... you are the active threat towards the rest of my team, and I want to move out of the way of you to help get Sandile in there anyway. Yeah. Granted, this guy could run through and cause me a headache, but... 9 damage? That's it? Really? Okay. Please save. Sorry. I'm gonna guess when I attack, it's like a chance to like be like, oh, you're paralyzed. It didn't work or something, right? Like a dice roll. A burn would be good. Perfect, okay. Now, the only problem is that this guy's gonna blast me. Not the worst thing in the world, though. Mud slap. Oh, this is gonna paralyze me if I sit on it, right? Yeah. I don't want a chance to get paralyzed either, so how about you just kill this? Oh, that's an annoying passive. That's scary. Uh-oh. You don't have an item. I really don't want to vine whip the Jigglypuff is the problem. However, I don't need to, because if I move you, yeah, we're fine. And the big reason we're fine, in fact, not only are we fine, I'm going to body block him so you can't get a 2-square behind me thing. You're just going to one-tap him, right? Then again, you can go through the electricity. Yeah, there we go. Annoying. Remember, objective number 1. Kill. Bring it. Yes! Okay. Yes. Ah, there it is! I believe we could do great things together. Thank you, Miss Skinchio. And I get to move again. That's Narshti. I like Marie too. I want Marie. I thought it said 37%. Like, what? My first burn. Thank you. Ooh. 3 accuracy downs and they're running away. Water my plant, buddy. Go right ahead. Go ahead. Make me they. Make everyone gender human. Well, I got nothing to do with the EV right now. No, yes I do. Not that. Warrior, top speed. I gotta kill Watame real quick. Watame! That's what you get for beating me junk and boom. Hey, like that fourth one. Oh, actually, I'll grab the item. Oh, so that's what paralyzed does when it actually works. I can't do anything. I keep forgetting about this one, too. Oh, you can't go in there at all. Way around. Hey, this is for earlier, you motherfucker. This better not miss. How's that feel? Oh. I think I got time for one more, by the way. I think. That went really well. Okay. Sure. I'll take a Pichu. Aginchio was the big one. I really should have got Mareep. Oh well. That was a fine contest. Violet Castle is yours to use as you see fit. You don't mind. No, my conscience is clear. This battle did not bring shame upon our family name. We protected our honor, and that is all that matters. Oh, you know what? You know how, Koga is the poison gym leader? Or whatever in the Pokemon games early on? I'm curious if Hanzo Hattori will be like the poison guy, as like the substitute ninja in place there. But then again, he might be with Ieyasu, and I don't know what they would call him. He'd be a good stand-in for Koga, because he's kind of just what he is. Okay, select who you want to recruit. Easy. Thank God hitting no didn't just fail it. Oh, yeah. We did it, Lord Y. Hey! You. We keep bumping into you. Looks like you captured a lot of kingdoms now. Surely you're not trying to run them all by yourself. Yeah, but Lord Y is the warlord, the leader of our army. Being a warlord's more than about just doing battle, you know. Now you can choose what goes on your kingdoms in your absence. What goes on it. Here's the Nobunaga's ambition part of it. Orin said you can delegate control of a kingdom to another warrior. It's gotta be training! That's the best way to spend your time! I think searching for warriors in Pokemon is more important. Much more important. Ha! You two never think ahead. You won't get anywhere unless you develop your army. Up to you, of course. Just be sure to give it some thought. With the entry to do that? Although it should equip now. Here we go. Let me do this. Burn and freeze does make sense for a guy that if you get hit by those stuff, it would be really bad to have either. You're weak to it, right? Yeah. I wonder if the Onyx to Steelix thing requires a metal code or not. I thought of it that way. So now, we gotta think about the next turn. We still should go into here and do that. Here's what I'll do. Let me just double check for you guys. I gotta open my messages quick. Okay, so let's recruit in here at the fireplace with my water people. A delegate, okay. Wouldn't a fire person be the one to delegate and own this place? I think I'll make it authentic next turn. We'll see though. I'm not sure how I'll play it out. That's it? I wish you could eat again. Damn, he had crazy high charisma too. I don't need to shop anyway. So let's go. So delegate for the time being, I guess. Curious if they're gonna march on me. Look, Lord Wyatt, isn't that ...
Hey, it's you again. Never thought I'd see you here. What do you think of this kingdom, then?
Well, it's quite far from Aurora, and there's lots of Pokemon here that we've never seen before.
That's a lie. They're all Gen 1 and 2 for the most part.
I mean, there sure are. You should link with some of them and make them your partners. But we have Eevee and Jigglypuff.
Sure, but don't you want to try getting to know some other Pokemon? Everyone's got their own perfect partner. By which I mean a Pokemon whom you can form a perfect link.
Really?
Just remember that the number of Pokemon partners you can have depends on your capacity. Anyway, I recommend you give some other Pokemon a try while you're here.
Okay. So are they telling me that I'm allowed to switch out the Eevee? I was very curious because I have this weird feeling that let's assume for a moment, like you don't have to have an item, right? Like not a water stone, leaf stone, etc. I wonder if it's like random on your playthrough what you get. Or maybe the kingdom you keep them at, and if you win a battle in there, maybe it's a chance to turn into that element. That would be interesting too. Again, I'm not spoiling it for myself, but it's probably just like find a water stone or something. I mean, I don't really want an evolution, to be honest with you. So let's then... he would be good for the bugs. You not so much. You can't go in. I'm not sending you to this kingdom for any other reason than to hold it for a minute. And then, I want Ginchio on my team. I want to have Ginchio be my electric type that kind of stays on my team. Because I like Ginchio Tachibana. And, you know. You got blimps? You got airships? Okay. I don't remember that back in the day. That famous Japanese blimp of the Sengoku Jidai. They had everything back then, apparently. So now, I want to send... I'm going to send Pichu to the fireplace for the time. No. Yes. Yep. I just want to make sure everybody has like a good position on the world, right? Keep them there, keep you here, because no one's going to invade there anyway, right? And then one person should be sent to here just to manage it for the day. Honestly? How about your dog shit mood Cottony to manage your work? Okay, let's go. You need to get your mood up before anything happens anyway. You're doing bad. I'm allowed to delegate after I do that. I should do the energy thing just because you need it. Actually, Pichu should probably go down there just to help with the final step of this. They also need to rest for the day. Same with him, kind of. So yeah, that makes sense. There's a lot of there's a little bit of micromanagement in this, which is fine. I do like that. In it, this for a DS game, you have to understand this is basically a full-blown simulator in a way. Like it's really Nobunaga's ambition with Pokemon. So, but the gameplay revolves around the battle being a tactics game. So it's very cool. Oh. What? Okay. I don't even know how you could eat too much in that snack. They have horrible moods? develop. I want you to get the energy out. Actually, so I won't take a kingdom right now. I think I'm gonna... Well, you know what? Maybe I have time for that. I might have time for that. Hold on. Yoshimoto Imagawa. And you're... Bug, poison, majority, bug, grass, water, ice, secondary. So that would kind of cause a huge issue with Onyx. So Onyx shouldn't go into this one in general. So I'll take Onyx out. And I'll put in... I'll put him in Aurora in case he can like 1v1 someone in there or something and train, right? But we'll send one guy here and I guess I'll do it on stream now. So if they're bug majority and the real other alternate threat would be water / ice. I guess one of you. Yeah. How about my really good mood Pantor, or whatever the hell their name is? Yeah. There we go. I've micromanaged everything. Let's get in there and fight. I'll do this mission, and then I gotta bail, like right after. Alright, let's give it a shot. The Shinx is not in a great mood, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is, right? There, okay, I'm ready. Just make sure I save right here, too. Alright, that's my own town, idiot. Lord Why, Cresselia is a kingdom that contains a lot of bug-type Pokemon. Fire-type, flying-type, and rock-type Pokemon would be pretty effective there. Yes, but two of them threaten Onyx in a really annoying way. The grass and psychic-type Pokemon will probably find it tough going. Let us stake our reputation on our victory. Hey, I'm the leader. I actually have the cool quote. Alright, we're taking out the Imagawa. I like that the castle design is kind of a parody of the makeup thing he did. The cheeks here. The white powder.
Oh, Pokemon is just such glorious fun. Lord Yoshimoto, someone's come to challenge you to battle. And little Pineco just gets more adorable every day. Oh!
Lord Yoshimoto!
Oh!
Your opponent to battle is to be why?
Why, is that the one who's been expanding his territory in the north, or the other one? Oh, it doesn't matter. As long as they want to play Pokemon with me, I don't care who they are.
Lord Yoshimoto.
Come, why, to the battlefield where we shall play Pokemon to our heart's content.
can't lose to the buffoon. You might have been a shogun, but you're kind of silly with it. And there's the signature balls. I'm guessing you hit these to do something, or do you have to get them?
This battlefield has been designed so that we might enjoy Pokemon as we fight. And come, let us begin without further ado.
Okay. What do you know? Increase the range of your warriors, Pokemon, and adjacent allies. Okay. You know what? What if it would be more beneficial to run up on them and use that to help them get up there? Because I know the Sandile isn't that quick. No, that'll set me back too long. Waited. I guess I'll just wait here, right? They're gonna kick the ball that way, so don't stand in front of it, correct? And then Charmander... Same situation, basically. The Spheal is on this side, though. Actually, you should switch here. Yeah. I think you should switch over, because that's too big of a threat for you. Scared? Be gentle on me, please. I'll try, buddy. Now it is valid to switch you two, isn't it? Because you can kill that Spheal like nothing. Although it might take me a while to get there. Didn't say that. There we go. Now I can get the hell out of here. Oh, that's really good. That's good. Okay. You go right here. Grass Cloak, Poison Point, but you know Poison Sting and Bug Bite. Smack that bug. Now your water, bug, poison's over there too. You know water gun though. You can run up and go psh, piss in their face. Okay, I'll do that. And I could have Sandile, if he can reach it. Can't reach to kick the ball, which kind of sucks. But he does know Mud Slap. If I hit that ball with Water Gun, it should smack that thing right in the face, right? I know it's not great on the Pineco or whatever. Doesn't matter. Accuracy goes down, right? Yeah. There we go. And so this theoretically does damage and you'll get hit by the ball, right? Is that considered a goal or like doing damage or whatever? I don't actually know the Japanese ball game. I know it's real, I just don't know how it works. Although now someone can kick that ball and hit both of us. I did not factor that in. Oh yeah, if he runs up on that side, but uh-oh. Wow, it's not strong. Oldest trick in the book. I totally premeditated that. Yeah, wow, what an idiot. Oh, that's gonna suck though. Yeah, we're good. Saved, yeah. He fell for his own trick somehow. Nice, you wasted that ball. Although you denied me it, so that's fair. Oh! Oh! Oh, buddy. I just turned this map into pure hell for them. I know the enemy's Pokemon, and I know my own. With both wisdom and strategy on our side, we have nothing left to fear. You say that again, brother. I got an idea. I got an idea. No, not that. Oh, but that would kick... The only downside is that I was like, oh, it'd be funny to kick this one or this one. I'll kick it this way. If I did it this way, that'd be funny because it would hit him, but it would just destroy both of them, right? Oh, I can't be doing that. Alright, get rid of these threats from the field. Oh, it doesn't hit the other ball, okay. Kinda wasn't worth it, man. So... Man, Jinx is so far behind now. Oh, wait. What does that do? Oh, the... Oh, man. How about... I'd rather him hit these two. So... No. The only thing is that if I kill this first, then Yoshimoto will join my team, right? I'd like that. I would like that a lot. Damn, we're not set up for this. Like I should have even brought like fire people over too if I had them. That's okay. I'm not here to be technical and deep. We'll trade places for a second. Well, I'll go. I'll help finish these two off quick. There's some kind of like combined attack thing going on. Yeah. Oh yeah, follows up with melee, that's right. ball is so tempting. So tempting. I can't, but it's just so tempting to look at. But I actually, I would argue I should kick it towards Charmander, because if this thing gets free next turn and runs this way, I could just stand here. And take the hit. To guarantee this bug thing doesn't, yeah, I'm just gonna do that. This game is good. It's really fun. Well, that works. Right, you'll use warrior once a This is so goddamn awkward, but I have to do it this way. Thank you, Mud Slap. Everyone say thank you, Mud Slap.
It's bug bite time.
Really? Oh, I can't get frozen though. I do like that everyone has unique lines too for conditions. It seems they write it in their cadence too. Oh, okay, hit A first, then hit that. Okay, I can't use it, right? I mean, that's why I go around these, but Jigglypuff is set up to actually help here. Very awkward setup. I guess I have to fight here, yeah. Yeah. Now Jigglypuff will hit the ball after. Oh, I hit them and get poisoned, I see. I really need this Charmander to move up and help a little bit. But there's also the issue of this thing, right? He's waiting. What was the intro? Wait. Question. This game is based on, I think, so if the starters are this game is Gen 3 or 4? 3, correct? Am I correct in saying it's 3 or is it 4? I think actually it's 4. It has to be 4 because you said Zekrom is Nobunaga's thing, right? I think that's Gen 4. I don't know. I don't know much about Pokemon beyond surface level stuff, as you know. So the question is, I know they changed the way fire and ice interact after Gen 3, correct? 3 onward, where ice isn't effective on fire anymore, or is it? How did it go now? What's the difference now? Because fire is obviously always super effective on ice. Taking it back changed at Gen 3, didn't it? What was it? Is ice like very ineffective on fire now, or did it get changed from neutral or super, or I don't know how it works now. You know what? I'm just worried. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. This little freak. I actually have to think here. I'd really like to get Yoshimoto Imagawa. Push him up. Yeah, I only knew that because I was watching some J Rose 11 videos recently. And he mentioned the changeover in one of the gens. And I went, oh, okay. Such awkward positioning everywhere, man. I don't think I'm recruiting anyone on this one. I really should have came in here with like better Pokemon for this job. Wait, does the button cause? That's what that means? I, honest to God, did not know that. Alright, let's go. God, he's almost there. What I might do is, just for the sake of entertainment, finish this, but redo this off stream after I've fought everything in the towns, bring them in here, do this better, then get him, but we'll see how this turns out, okay? Because I don't mind replaying this mission if it means I can get him. I'd like to get him, and I clearly did not come in here with the right enough thought about this. I have to remember to actually get that guy. I had to beat him in 4 turns. This is the turn basically coming right now. So I'm also not doing great. Yeah, I think I might do that. Well, that's annoying. That is very nice, thank you. However, yeah, Charmander needs to hit that. How much damage would you do is the better question. Is it? Really? Yeah. Alright. Oh shit. Oh! You don't have your move, do you? No, that's right. I think I might have gotten. I think that's, yeah, that's turn 4. No, I don't think so. I think I missed it by 1. I need to get him out of there. But, remember this? Heals all Pokemon. Pretty cool. Perfect. I gotta be honest with you, poison seems pretty decent, but poison sting seems terrible. Then again, I do like the way they're balancing the game by having everybody be like a basic form Pokemon with pretty like acceptably average statting, it seems like. So that you're not fighting like crazy stuff early, right? Like I can imagine like an Electabuzz would be like, oh, that's a big deal. Or if this level had like let's say it was like a really scary bug, a Sizzle or a Scyther, right? Stuff like that. Kabutops would be funny, like really, really overkill stuff. What if? Actually, I think it's fine to stay here, right? I'm fairly certain I could probably drop the Spheal this turn. What was the range of your move again? Damn, okay. That's a real shame. You back up to be safe. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm gonna just outright tell you I'm gonna redo this off stream after when I have time tonight. So I can come back in here and get Yoshimoto. So by the next stream, just a heads up, I will have Yoshimoto Imagawa. I'm like 99.999% sure, okay? I don't see why I wouldn't. So I will redo this. We're gonna watch the story ending of this as well before I stop. So I won't save, but I'll end it after all the combos are done, and we can say, okay, we're done. Let's beat this. Fantabulous. I just can't get over how tenacious you are. Stay away from me. You're freaking me out. Don't talk like that. You're scaring me. Sorry, Jigglypuff. I gotta let him know who's boss. Although you're a multi-hit mover. Oh god, I should have just let Jigglypuff attack first. I forgot you can actually choose the order. Alright, I did that for a damn potion. Yeah, damn, you have to have free slot, huh? You can't just pick up an item and take it out. You have to replace something. So you can't just have pure equipment on your teams, huh? Not just like passive items in Pokemon. You have to make a decision of like, perhaps one Pokemon carries around nothing, so they can, or at least like a potion, so it's like, oh, I'll throw away a potion for that good item. You know what I mean? No, something to think about. So, do your move first. Yeah, I'm redoing this. Alright, sorry, I screwed up my accuracy. No! Who told me to use that move? What kind of idiot would use a mud slap and hit their own guy with a multi-hit move that hits up to like 9 times in a row? Only a fool. I think that guy's dead. I think them getting attacked down like non-stop all match has like significantly contributed to that, right? Okay, move out of the way of that. You do your pathetic slap attempt. You... Actually, I don't even need you to do that. Oh, I don't. There we go. It's over. Really? 3? I'll take a 4. Sorry, Jigglypuff. Crit, that's veal. Really? I can't reach it either. Whatever. And you know what? And you know what? And you know what? You wanna know something? Fuck this stupid ball. Yeah. How you like that? Oh, an unlikely person to seal the deal. The guy hid from you. Bye-bye. Here we go. So what I'll do tonight is play this. Just do this mission. Probably do some, like, actual, like, get some Pokemon together missions, and then wait for you guys tomorrow to move on to capturing more kingdoms, right? Really? I don't want to recruit them. Oh! I'm not doing that voice. It hurts. Oh, so the battle's over. No more fun. Lord Yoshimoto, you must understand, as a result of losing this battle, you are no longer the warlord of Chrysalia. Oh! 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 that was the end of that speech, apparently. Oh. Okay, just in case there's a post cutscene, I will do this part. And then to wherever. Very well, I'll lend you my strength indeed. Go. 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 So tomorrow what we'll do is I'll do Pugilist, obviously, and then whatever else gets unlocked. I can see lots left, because remember, yeah, it's a fake Japan, so the world map is not going to be what you would think it would be. Which is a little surprising. Because as you know, the Pokemon lands themselves are actually loosely based, although named after the real regions of Japan. At least the first, was it 2 or 3 were? Like Kanto, Johto, etc. And the actual map of Pokemon lines up that way too. Okay. We'll leave it there tonight. I really like this game. I'm having a lot of fun. I feel bad that, well, it really only cost me 15 minutes, but it didn't happen earlier, but I mean, overall, I had a great stream. This is really fun. And I'm looking forward to playing this. Where's my camera? Hello? Oh, there I am. I want to play this tomorrow night, for sure, and then Sunday night as well. I want to beat this over the weekend if we can. The Friday is usually slightly shorter than normal. Although, what the hell? Almost 5 hours. Never mind. To be fair, I made up a bunch of time, right? So tomorrow you should expect 4 to 6, and then Sunday 4 to 5 most likely. The Saturday is the longest, almost always. And then Sunday I'll ease up a little. So we'll leave it off. We'll leave it off right here. I'll get all my stuff together, redo what I was gonna do before I saved, and we'll continue from there. If some catastrophic thing happens off stream, I'll be ready for it, and I will replay the whole thing if some crazy thing happens again. Don't worry about that part. That's a guarantee from me. Also, the Dragon Quest ending thing, I was thinking of doing before the Sunday night stream, or at the very start of it, just to show people. No, I shouldn't do it, because I don't want to spoil it for people too, right? I will announce it, and I'll probably do it Monday, to be honest. At the start of that slot, and then that'll be at like probably like 6 Eastern, and then at 7 for the traditional stream. I'll turn the stream off, turn it back on again, and then I'll play probably like Monster Rancher 2 or something. I was thinking about the Neo DLCs before it comes out, but I'll do that more towards the end of the month, the last 2 weeks, so just to be ready for Neo 3, right? So thank you guys for joining me tonight. I had a really fun night. This game's really fun. So you will see it tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. And yes, the time is changing. I still don't know if it's 8 or 9 Eastern yet. We'll figure that out very shortly. Probably take a consensus vote or something. Figure it out. So, again, 8's probably more likely, but 9 is just kind of optimal because that's when people would tune in general. Right. So, anyway, I'll see you tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern. See you on... What the hell was behind me on the camera? Was the cat freaking out? I'll see you tomorrow night, okay? Have a good one, guys. Hope you had fun. This is a good game. This is a good game, and you should try it. You should try it. It's really easy to fire up an MU beeper and just play this. And if you can, grab the configuration so that you're running it in DSi mode. There are extra features if you're running it as a DSi. Or get it on your 3DS or DS or DSi or whatever you actually own, right? Like me in this 3DS. See you tomorrow, okay? Bye, guys. I love you.